Copy that. I'm following up from a distance.
See if we're...
They're still shaking their wheels. I have the red light part on my Exxon. Copy, I'm stuck here at the light with a semi.
Take that car.
Sedan or BMW?
Pennington, Jackson.
Oh, let's go.
Black BMW, sedan or SUV?
It's a white BMW sedan. Coming up to Sylvan.
You don't keep going too far.
Northbound Sylvan. He's trying to shake his way out. Trying to lose me here. He's picking up speed. Still northbound Sylvan. Passing Hawthorne Avenue West.
Sticks in the backpack.
Yeah.
I'll take 35 north.
Sorry.
No, you can't get through. He's not in the right street.
Backseaters, we
Picking up
get
speed.
a car that we're
I'm following
following
from a distance.
that is doing the wheel wag.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Vries. Head him out. Still westbound, just blew through the stop sign at Park, coming up to Rice. Let me know which way it goes, and at Rice. Park right on that address that we recovered from that white Mercedes with saffron autos.
It's pretty good. Oh, it's not changing?
Clear right.
It is? One on the left here.
Still clear.
Thank you.
Sorry, Albie, what street are you on? I don't see it. I'm on Hyacinth and Park, just east of Rice.
Well, that's not parked then. Oh yeah, I guess
I'll be within 2 blocks.
he said he blew that red light.
It keeps going in the driveway and keeps coming back out.
Well, let's sit on the car for a little bit.
Alright, I'll take right north.
On the right.
Is yours up loud
Yeah.
for the back seat? Huh?
Yes.
I can't hear because it's,
I can't do it, so it's just for a minute.
it's in my ear.
Let it get back occupied again. How did they get another vehicle?
Did we run the plate?
Run the plate. The back plate is covered 2160.
2160.
I'm on orange, right, Pat?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Can we get 6 is he available to come over and assist us on this stuff?
Really want to know.
2160.
I'm going to be 1 block to the north, straight at Ivy.
6 is coming.
Is this Sparkses?
2133.
Ivy and Rice.
I'm on orange between Rice and Park.
I'll grab the sticks.
Yeah, good idea. Is there someone on the west side of Rice Street?
Yeah, I am both orange as well.
Probably somebody can move up the highest
on Hill Street with King Victor Williams.
just back until you see the headlights.
Alright, I can move there.
Alright, we gotta figure out the radio system here, Pat. So, yeah, they had a second radio with a long antenna back.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna put this one.
Alright, Hyacinth does not go through. So I will go to the 1 block to the north then, in case they come out to Rice.
Yeah, I'm at Rice and Ivy right now.
Alright, now that we're set up, should we turn that down a little bit?
9684 transport.
Just in case.
9684.
Alright, we're
That was the LEC. Copy.
obviously we're working on a car that
I'm sitting on Hyacinth, just east of Park.
might be stolen. Welcome back, Cedars.
Did you say they were trying to get into a different vehicle?
Oh, we have both the Elfville driving over there. The cab driving back to the state.
All right, I gotta get the radio set up. You know, we remember if you didn't listen last week, we are encrypted on St. Paul's. So Pat and I have earbuds. We can hear St. Paul.
2364.
But in respect for their encryption,
Commercial alarm at 3592 Lexington Avenue North.
respect for their
Marathon,
encryption, we
audible
are
covering the
not
lobby front door.
rebroadcasting their radio channels.
24 copy. 2364 copy.
Hey, Abby, when you were talking about the 2136 and that 2013 BMW that went to Melty on St. John's.
Yes, that's correct.
Can we call out on that thing? I know we put the password on it from the patrol guys.
And I don't think we ever found that Land Rover we were looking for.
Nope, it's still stolen.
It was stolen out of Arden Hills too. We'd really like to come up with that one. I don't know if we can find that plate on that Land Rover. It was chased by, it was found by Minneapolis a few times, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a temp tag. So it's all numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
8 numbers, I think it is.
Okay. What color is it?
White. White, Land Rover, Range Rover. Or Range Rover, Land Rover. I'm not sure which way it goes.
Yeah, you're right. It is that 2013 BMW 328.
I apologize for asking this because I can't tell what's on and what's not on. But I'm going to put this one on scan for the suburbs.
Okay.
Or for that matter, maybe I can just use this now. Because St. Paul's encrypted, right?
Right.
I don't know if that's the best plan or not. I don't have this one encrypted for this radio encrypted yet. There is that purple sheet in the back. Did you see that at all? Purple. If you can't find it, that's fine.
Joe killed to the left of me, Sparks to my right. Here I am, stuck in the middle again.
Yeah, I'm a little better spot over there.
Same thing that happened last week, right?
Yeah.
7126. Disregard 7133 at Company Road is accident, hit and run 2400 Melty Boulevard. Striking vehicle left eastbound on Melty Boulevard, a black Chevy Silverado. Sierra Lima, Papa 578. Disregard 7136 Company Road is accident, hit and run 2400 Melty Boulevard. Striking vehicle left eastbound on Melty Boulevard, a black Chevy Silverado. Sierra Lima, Papa 578. 2130. Dakota Maple at Spots Medic, turn around to 2025 8th Street, North Apartment 105, on a 79-year-old female, conscious breathing.
Do you think they knew you were behind them?
2164, code 4, building secure. Squad false.
At 2140.
In the vehicle very, very close to me, so, and shaking the wheel, so I took out.
2164, code 4, building secure. You can clear squad's false.
At 2140.
It's 72 car report.
Correction on that accident, hit and run.
I was
In
wondering
Mountain
where
View,
that
the
was.
striking vehicle is actually
Thank
a
you,
black
Pat.
Fiat.
Pat,
Again, last in
Pat
East
found
Mountain
another
Boulevard,
radio.
5-minute time delay.
God bless you.
Correction on that accident, hit and run.
You have the long antenna one.
In Mountain View, the striking vehicle is actually a black
Well, that's
Fiat.
mine, but you can
Oh,
use
yeah.
it.
Again, last in East
Yeah, I
Mountain
got my long
Boulevard,
antenna one
5-minute
over
time
here.
delay.
Alright, well we're gonna go drive around a little bit while our team works this latest carpet car issue. And let's open that up and see what we got going. We'll give you the areas of the calls, kind of let you know what's taking place. It's a little harder when we don't let you listen to the radio, but Pat's a great megaphone of morality. How's that? The megaphone of morality?
I like it.
Yeah, so
7126.
he's gonna let you know the calls that are been popping.
6, we copy the AWI win out.
Over on the east side is a
Copy,
domestic
2142.
going on.
7126, 7108.
Females screaming at each other.
6, we copy the AWI win out.
Accident with injuries in Mounds View.
2142.
A hit and run in Mounds View. Suspicious activity out in the county. Under control. They have somebody detained.
Yeah, that one you can give, if it's in the county, you can give them a little more information.
Yeah. A maroon older Pontiac sedan was sitting in the car wash for an hour and a half. Trunk and doors open. Male and a female were in it.
New market code 4. Waiting for 6.
Copy.
They were not employees.
2160, rechecking status.
Deputies are out talking to them.
New market code 4.
Update on
Waiting for 6.
what, if anything, they were up to.
Boy, I tell you what, I went to see our capital area planning board,
Mm-hmm.
that grant that we received, and Darrin McDonald's in charge of it.
Right?
Went to see the office space that they're in, right on Rice and Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Haven't been there yet.
Amazing, amazing. Of course, the Rev and a lot of our community outreach will be working out of that space. As well as downtown, and Cedar.
Well, it's been about 25 minutes, but there was a shots fired on the east side.
What street was that on?
That was on DeSoto.
See, we think we can give you some information as long as we're not giving out. So the district it's in, and the general part of the east side. Sometimes, if it's like a shots fired, you probably deserve to know the street. So for public safety purposes.
And they did find casings. Legitimate shots fired.
Coming back on a 2016 Kia Sorento black and color, registered out of Blaine.
Good to know.
I copy.
And 7126, this might be. The hit and run suspect vehicle coming back on a 2016 Kia Sorento black and color, registered out of lane.
Suspicious activity in the Western District.
Anything suspicious about it, or?
It says a drunk brother was in the room with a naked female who was bleeding from the nose. Everybody was naked. Unknown if it's a medical issue or an assault.
That's not good.
Brother is so intoxicated he can't give any details.
You remember those? You remember those games you used to play at parties where you draw a squiggle and then somebody else had to complete the picture? Huh?
Yep.
So here's the squiggle. Everybody's naked. One person has a bloody nose. Complete the picture.
There's a lot of drawing that could be done there.
Yeah. Complete the picture. Go a lot of different ways.
No kidding. It's like a warrant arrest in the Western District. Retail establishment by an off-duty officer.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And by the way, friends, it's like 5 to 10 below wind chill tonight. I'm not guaranteeing how long we're going to work today because it is freezing.
It is, yeah.
Well, it isn't even. It's 9 degrees right now, but the wind chill.
Well, it's got to be below zero with the wind chill.
Well, yeah. Well, when it was 14 degrees, it was -3 wind chill.
Feels like 1.
Feels like 1. I think it feels colder than that.
It feels really cold. And it's a damp cold, 72% humidity.
That's the problem.
That always makes it worse.
Deep chill.
Soaks into your bones.
Yeah.
Copy canceling fire in Elena.
I'm putting the feet on your feet pad. Got a flock.
Yep.
Fire and static cancel.
Really?
Yeah.
We look stolen or?
Yeah.
Canceling fire in Elena.
Yep. Check the flock alert, guys.
Tell me what I'm looking for.
Now we're here. No. Says so. Check there.
Give me the description.
Gray Chevy Impala. I think it's gray. SHN 492. It's a Chevy Impala. I think it's gray. Is that correct?
Silver gray. It's got a big dent in the rear bumper.
I'm having issues with my flock. Where was it and what is it?
Southbound, Victoria and Rondo. Sierra Hotel, November 492. Silver gray Chevy.
Make sure Abdi stays sitting on the other one.
Thank you.
Abdi, you stay on that one up there. Clear.
1584.
1584.
Do you have a Carolina?
I actually think I've got a picture of this.
Definitely southbound though. Sometimes.
Yep, it was so. Because all you could see was the tail
Copy,
lights.
thank you.
Should we assume it
Do
went
you have
across
a
the bridge?
Carolina?
Yes.
Checking.
Maybe it didn't.
7126. We're code 4 will be on field.
Oh. Code 4 on field 2149.
Where are
Where
the
are
rest of you
the
going?
rest of you going?
Cheeseburger mute job.
7126. We're code 4 will be on field.
Stay right here, right?
Code 4 on field
Just in case.
2149.
Could hit the same here. goes anywhere else, we got enough cars to find it.
Information to Roseville cars on a medical that's pending at 2750 Victoria.
There's the actual vehicle.
351, 77-year-old male that fell conscious breathing.
Good.
Information to Roseville cars on a medical that's pending.
Yeah, but not a cigar.
No, that's no conscious breathing.
Blood for 9 rookies. Charge, Lincoln, X-ray, 717. 717.
Can you watch all these for me? You're the car man.
Blood for 9 rookies. Charge, Lincoln, X-ray, 717. 717.
Copy that from me.
I just posted a picture of the actual vehicle in the staff thread. Nope.
Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, be one, be kind.
5184.
Whoa, that's
The
scary.
line of their ETA is 15 minutes 15. They're coming from Blaine. 5184.
Had those
Appreciate it, thank you. Go ahead.
highway lights.
You're welcome. 2152. I know their ETA
It
is
says I got
15
one.
minutes 15. They're coming from Blaine.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Check on Marshall westbound.
2152.
People are driving pretty fast here on this slippery street.
Mm.
You take the theory if he was going to get on the freeway, he would have by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything you were in, are you watching the cars though?
Yes, I am. What's that right there?
At it. There's a nice one right there. It's a Chevy.
I can't tell.
We better take a look at it.
Yeah.
It's a little darker than what we thought, but
We got a dark gray one southbound Dale coming up on Marshall. Just came off the Rondo. I'm not sure what this is either.
that means I better catch it before they all fly.
This is not it. Disregard.
Could have stayed in that same neighborhood on Central. Fuller too.
Gas station, Hamlin and Marshall is clear. Traffic.
2363.
Well, we might get another flock here.
Minnesota, Whiskey Tom, 7184, I'll take a second. Or I'll show 2363 traffic.
2363.
2161, I'll back.
Copy 2161.
Minnesota, Whiskey Tom, 7184, I'll take a second. RO showing cancel it, yes. 21610 back. 4474.
Copy 2161.
4474.
Eyesight is definitely improved.
That's nice.
Well, just for distance. Like great for reading all those notes you sent me.
Kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said it.
So we are hearing all the St. Paul calls. Pat will read them off to you as they come in. I'll give you a general area that they're taking place in.
Give you an idea what's going on in town.
But at least Live on Patrol is still here.
Yes, we are.
Copy code flying out the arrow at 2156.
Pause for the cut, Mike hot. Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claim it's tactical, call it training tone. But the mask just the camera.
Copy code.
You don't belong up here.
Copy code flying out the arrow at 2156.
Give the viewers the plate again in case they run across it.
SHN 492. Sam Henry Nancy 492. It's a silver gray 2000 Chev Impala. It's supposed to have a dent in the rear.
492, that was my first badge number
Oh yeah?
on the St. Paul Police Department.
Huh.
1977, badge number 492. Never forget those, do you?
Nope.
Say my employee number, remember that? 203-265.
625-300.
6-numbered employee number. He just follows you forever.
Yes, indeed.
So I do want to tell you that the CAT gun unit has been working on this young man that carrying guns, breaking into cars, etc. And using credit cards all over the metro area.
Stolen credit cards.
Stolen credit cards, ones that they would steal, and sometimes they break into to construction trucks, people working on houses and stuff. What day did they catch them? 2 days ago?
Yesterday.
Was it yesterday? Oh,
Wasn't
it could be yesterday. I really thought it was the day before, but you know what? There's so much going on in the Twin Cities.
You know, it was the day before. My bad. Yeah.
And the CAT team and gun team caught them up in North Oaks, breaking into tampering tampering. I'm not sure exactly how much they got into, but they charged him and 3 of his friends. Well, I arrested all 4. They charged him with everything. And it turns out St. Paul wanted him for carjacking.
Yes, they did.
So St. Paul charged him today with the carjacking. Great work.
And he's going to be in for a rude awakening fairly soon. He's going to be an adult in about a week and a half.
And they're gonna attempt to certify him. Probably, you know, if you're charged as a felony, as a juvenile, technically your name is public anyhow, so we're not going to give it out, but you probably could find it somewhere in the records if you ask, but anyhow, that was another long-term investigation that came to culmination. Very proud of the group.
Illinois transport.
Go ahead.
With an all female from the south location back to the PD.
You think your eyes get
47
stronger if you exercise them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Or they just get tired, weak?
With an all female from the south location back to the PD, beginning 47.
I mean, obviously, if you wear glasses constantly, when you take them off, your eyes are used to that. But I don't know if that's bad for your guys or good.
Yeah, I like to have mine do some pull-ups now and then.
Well, like body, like eyes. Right?
There you go.
160 or code 42 investigate.
2133. We're with you in custody at 2201.
Mine and 26 is called. 7133.
Does it matter which one or did it to the other?
I don't know. Here, what's it say here? Does it say M&H? I'm going to show you. Put the camera on there. I want to show you what we got, you guys. You guys will like this. Remember I told you we're mounting cameras.
What do you mean put the camera on?
Does it matter which one I put into the other? Or is there a case number you want me to?
Put it on. Yeah, there you go, right there. I'm gonna switch you over. Let me know if you can still hear me. That's the key.
Copy.
So. When this switches, see if my voice is still coming. We got some technology. Second smartest man, Andy Cassidy, and together with Fran.
I think I got it here, northbound. They're coming up to you here.
Okay.
Couldn't be much better than this.
Well,
Sam Hotel, November 492.
got an obligation to. I'm gonna go back to us.
We're at the light to Uni, northbound.
Tell him to just light it up.
Is he right at the light? Light him up when he goes through. There you go.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, he's coming. He's still coming.
Two back from you. Two back.
Shit.
Right on the tracks right now.
Damn it. There he goes.
Don't give yourself away. Tell him. Here,
He's already lit him up.
I get that, but I can't drive with those sticks here.
Stuck on the sidewalk, bailing.
Westbound.
Yeah. I need someone to stay with this car here. Go show me. So west through the alley, and then cut back north. Right,
Cut north.
Take a female. I'm with the male.
Copy 2204.
Tell them where we're at.
70 on the way. You're arriving. Heading 49.5.
Okay, we're at Avon and Sherburne. Somebody get Victoria.
Any clothing?
Black, looked like a hoodie with a hoodie up. A black jacket.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she didn't cross this.
No.
Almost positive she did not cross Sherburne.
Or Milton.
Or Milton.
I can hear someone yelling over here by a house. whoever car's coming up to me, 2 more homes on your left.
So we're gonna stay here to secure the perimeter.
All the footprints right here. I just need help with this guy in here.
Did she have one?
He's got the mail.
I mean, you could go on St. Paul, I guess, and let them know what we got going on.
$27.55 and 2,400 counties out with a stolen, I think it's SNH 492 at Victoria.
Joe, you still need one more to
between
you?
University and Sherburne. Got one female wearing a black hoodie at large who ran west in the alley. We think she's Victoria to Milton, Uni to Sherburne.
And we could use a car with the officer, with the mail party. Right.
We could use a squad
Joe Kill, you still need one more
to
squad
the
to you,
car
or
on
you just want to
Victoria
search the area?
who has a male he's
I
trying
need
to
someone
hold
with
on
a
to.
cage.
Alright, I'll be there about 5 blocks out.
What was the description of the female again? Skin black female, black jacket.
Well, they're in this
Yes,
block here, right in
was the
front of
driver.
us. Tell them just go down the alley, probably.
Just go down the alley, Undersheriff.
There's somebody down there crossing. No. Oh, that was,
okay.
That was us.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm here. You can try to find this guy.
Suki, I'll hurt you.
Well, I didn't know if the first or second car was.
There's somebody in the alley. I don't know if it's him or not.
I'm guessing if they're this far north, they're going to keep looking.
Suki, are you already in the alley to the north? We can see somebody east of Milton in the alley.
Copy. I'm just Chad and Judy.
Hold on, there's somebody still there.
Well, it's got to be one of us, so you. What do you think?
2364.
Okay, that's him. Okay.
50 medics is at an apartment, 5901 Rice Street, First Way apartment, 420 30-year-old female.
2364. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know which car it was in that line. I didn't want to take a chance on that first one being in the car, the second one being in the car. So
30-year-old female, that's 6.
Copy.
if
20
we had known it was third or fourth in line, dealt with it differently. But well, we got the driver or not?
Ben, I'm at Milton and
No.
Uni.
The female's driver.
She was
Yes.
east of here in the alleyway.
Well, that's not good. Well, in this weather, she's
2161 traffic. Robert, 2161 traffic. Have it in. Don't take a
the
second.
second one being the car. Can you turn that down, buddy?
2363. Allen, Robert Peter Charles 36.
East in the alley, north of Charles.
Negative. 2363.
Copy 2163, 2161 here. 20.
Negative. That's it.
27.
Okay. They were east of Victoria. Didn't you? Or not?
What's that?
Didn't you think it was east? That was east of Victoria?
Not sure.
Okay, that's where I'm going. Let's do that. We're not doing that. Mark your cup. We don't stop.
He's not going to be copying you. He's on the main channel.
Call Mark Suki.
Calling Mark Suki.
He and I have had this conversation before.
10 minutes, Vic.
He knows.
Probably in the car.
The phone?
Yeah.
Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Let's just go to 667.
Yes, sir.
Are you with Suki?
I just touched base with him.
Well,
He's
okay,
still kind of lost.
Okay. If you're not with him, go back to him, tell him to get on the air and tell St. Paul that's not our protocol. When we have footprints, we continue to follow them.
Okay, sounds good, Sheriff.
But if we have solid footprints, we don't not follow them because we don't have time. Every department's got a little different protocol, but our protocol is follow the footprints. It's as good or better than having a dog pick up a scent 10 minutes later. Right, Pat?
Absolutely.
Caught a lot of bad guys that way.
Absolutely. They do have a squad headed here.
Yeah, it won't be a covert one like we are. Alright, so let's figure out.
67 traffic.
2467.
Carpenter and Marion. Nora Yellow Town.
Canines are great tools,
47 traffic.
but footprints are pretty much rock solid. As long as you got the right footprints, which in this light snow, I'm sure.
Carpenter and Marion. Nora Yellow Town 308.
Copy.
Well, it's like a couple doors down there, Pat, right?
Yep, I would think she's going to come right through that alley right there.
Okay, you're rooting for the alley?
Yep.
You're probably right.
Somebody's there. Nobody looks like.
Somebody is there.
I think that's one of ours.
I think you're right. What channel's that on?
What?
That one that you're just
Suki, we're getting up.
One. I got to go back to 3 now.
Hey, Sean, will you just text me his name and everything so I have it for the report?
That was on 1?
No, that was on Intel.
Oh.
And now I put this back on 3 because you're
Yeah,
on
I'm doing the call, but I can text you too.
You got a lot of things going on here.
That's fine, then. Thanks, man.
Hey, Suki, we're getting up.
Personally, I'd go to Willard's.
Mhm.
At least it's warmer there, right?
4744. 1161 code 4.
I'm up at Minnehaha now.
You sure it's
2161.
Are you still on the footprints?
Copy, code 4.
I'm on some footprints.
You sure it's not Thomas? He's telling us he's on. Well, you can leave the.
How hot and what? How come grab you?
Victoria.
Well,
Copy.
that's crazy. Mark Suki's following the footprints.
It's got a long ways.
Suki, would you last see her? I never saw her. The tracking started from the beginning.
Charlie 467 clear.
Ain't gonna work.
Copy. Copy.
Tell me if you hear me.
On Intel?
Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm on the right channel.
Yeah, I heard you say
I didn't say
Intel.
anything. Okay.
Or I heard me.
He's
say
checking the
Intel.
apartments up here, big in Minnehaha.
Is that
Correct. Her ID has her listed 667 Charles, so block up and couple blocks over to the east. Yeah, I'm way past that.
I think we should tell the canine to disregard. Thank you for your help.
I'll let him try in case I'm wrong.
No, we're not going to do that. We'll all be on this perimeter for 2 hours. Just tell them. You know the identification anyhow, so just write it up. Tell them we're going to clear. Joe Kill, why don't you tell them they can clear?
2163.
Melty going to jail. Mile 2163 transport.
2023. 2163.
Melty going to jail. Miles 46.
2218.
I would make Mark from Penn back. Do you want me to swing by that Charles address? See if it looks like she could be out there. Yeah, you can try it.
I was just over there too, and I didn't see anything. He followed over there.
Let's just let it go. We'll find another one. And the ice factor is a problem as well. Problem nowadays, folks. If we surround a house, we quickly gain attention. But we know who the driver was from both the passenger and some identification, so we are good there.
Yep. Come a knocking another day.
4474.
Southbound 35 East and Roseline. 247 Adam 8 and 6.
Please try to avoid getting
Southbound
into
35
arguments
East,
with each
Roseline.
other in the
247 Adam 8 and 6.
in the live stream.
What's the topic?
Fear of what's going on these days.
Well, just in case you did miss it, that car was a stolen and fled from us because it was stolen, not because they thought we might be some other agency. So
Until you clear the car,
we're focused.
come back and help you go through it.
Focused in on.
I'm gonna wait for it, Joel.
And it was actually a car that has been on the stolen car page that the county has.
That the guy that runs that
Came
page,
northbound Dale from Thomas behind a suspect vehicle into the motor vehicle theft from North St. Paul.
the guy that runs that page is brilliant.
I'm at Dale and Sherburne.
Alright, I'll just wait for you. It's like David Young 567 at the ready for for
I hate to ask this again. Can they hear that?
Yes.
Go ahead, Joe. I'm blocked in with this car anyhow. I'll sit here. Kevin. I'm just getting the light at Thomas. You do anyhow again?
We're just making it through now. We're like 121 miles an hour.
Nicole's behind a car that
Wanted
in some theft.
Contact made with a medical pendant activation. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a reason here, so I don't have to disclose the other stuff. 83, copy, check the theft from Hepwood 2100 Snelling. I'm going to be able to spot a mirror number 177 Summer Avenue. No contact with a medical pendant activation.
stuff going on now.
Indeed.
83, copy, check the theft from Hepwood 2100
I think
Snelling.
with these horrible streets that can slow things down. It's not.
Alright, topping and Dale. 23.
Made some serious progress up there.
I will be rerouting to regions. You give them a heads up. Possible ingestion. 2163.
Okay.
There's that.
I will be rerouting to regions. You give them a heads up. Possible ingestion.
Copy.
Look to the right there.
Clear right. Oh, hold on. This guy's moving. Okay, clear.
Hey, if you don't follow the sheriff's office page, really would appreciate it if you would. Her page is growing pretty fast. It's got over 70,000 followers now, which is amazing.
It really is.
Her Public Information Officer Steve Linders has read some great content.
And be sure to join the Ramsey County Stolen Car page as well.
Okay, Mr. Administrator. Doing a great job.
Thank you.
I always said you were the car guy, you know, but now you're really the car guy.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
we'll reroute to jail.
That would be a good job for new rookies to manage that page so they learn about different cars. Right?
I will reroute.
The problem is when I started, well, you too, there was only a few basic cars.
Mm-hmm.
How you guys doing up there?
Copy.
And you could tell them apart pretty easily.
Yeah.
Got it.
447 traffic.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta try to see if I can put that M&H on there. I never got there.
Oh, yeah.
Try it. Let's try that. Hopefully my voice is still.
So, oh, you already went?
Well, it should be my voice anyhow. We're throwing up cameras here, cameras there.
Cameras everywhere. Might have lost the sound.
Testing 1 2. Well, we weren't saying anything. Testing 1 2.
5183, we are 44.
You got the sound on?
Copy, go.
I do.
There's no sound.
But there's a squad car there.
3, we go for it.
No sound.
No sound.
What do these say? It says
M&H PTZ is what it's on,
Yep.
and then the other one is MTZ fixed. Oh, I'm being told that they can hear you.
well, that's good. How come you can't?
I don't know.
You get the volume on. Is your phone plugged into the car?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, like the power cord. You would know whether your phone's plugged in.
Dave says looks good and sounds good, so I've just got something going on with my phone. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, there you go.
We can still hear you on the speak with the camera.
But now it went black.
What? That's crazy. Now it went black.
Oh, now it came back. Okay, good.
Well, we have cameras up. This is our latest one. We
2163 arrived, miles 51.
see that up there at M&H. There's a squad there. Or is it all white?
It's good.
2163 arrived, miles 51.
Copy.
Messages.
We get sound and video.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So there's the M&H gas station, and we can even zoom in further if we have to.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
That camera is able to pan and tilt and zoom. PTZ they call it. Pan, sideways, left and right, tilt, up and down, zoom.
Aha!
PTZ. It's called a PTZ camera.
Well, I got it.
Francois in our office here has helped us get this all set up.
Nice.
Public Works did too. Thank you, Public Works. We're gonna go to 444 West Maryland. Take a look at that camera, huh?
Why not?
See what we look like there. We can be in a lot of different places at once now, Pat.
Yeah, we can. It's pretty cool.
Someday, businesses will have their cameras accessible to law enforcement. So when something happens in a neighborhood, law enforcement will be able to log in, see what's happening. Right now we go knock and call. But this makes M&H a little bit safer, knowing that it's under video surveillance from the sheriff's office. We do record these. Obviously, they have their own video surveillance as well. And of course, it's winter now, so the crime is a little slower. You get a lot of messages there,
Oh
Pat.
my goodness,
You
I
get
am.
love
For
messages.
some reason, it's not.
So I'm going to put it on. Here, push the button that says
444.
yeah, PTZ though. There's two of them. PTZ?
Yep.
Alright, here we are. We're pulling into 444. It's deader than a doornail right now because businesses are closed, but we have a lot of drug dealing here. Let me know when you can see our car. I don't think that open sign is supposed to be on.
And
I don't think
Roosevelt
that's
father
true.
is a male at the front entrance of the PD with pastries. And Roosevelt father is a male at the front entrance of the PD with pastries.
Now this camera is set a little differently. And, oh,
There we are.
there we are. Are we in their picture?
Nope.
Copy, thank you.
Not yet. Pulling in.
Is there a car behind us?
No. There what? Is that us? Oh, it's probably catch. Is that an old picture, huh?
It must be.
It's gonna have to catch up a little bit. Could be frozen.
We try the fixed. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's from in the daytime.
It does take a little bit sometimes for this camera to. It's got old images in the. Well, it's got old images in the queue. Takes a while sometimes from the.
There
past.
we are.
You did? Are we?
Yep.
You got the ID and everything you need.
Can you see our lights?
Right.
Now I can. Just started.
Okay.
That's us, folks.
And this is the #1 address for calls.
Oh, and it just zoomed. Did you just do that?
No, it's got a. I can do that, but
Did it automatically?
I believe you said that she's had it for the last couple days.
so
Yeah, it's going on the 11th. Yeah, you said the last 2 days. She's been coming to his house, I think. But
anyhow, there you are. 444 Maryland, busiest call location in the St. Paul Police Department. What happened there?
Oh, it went back to daytime.
All right, well, we got a few glitches we got to work out. Sorry about that, but we'll get it. We'll get it.
yeah, I got the animal complaint at the TV. You got a lot of feedback from your life.
Well,
Over at
thank you, Pat.
PD. Someone's over at
Yeah, I got the
Switch it
animal
back
complaint
to
at the TV.
nighttime.
You got a lot of feedback from your life. 3,200
Okay.
like Joanna on a lockout.
I'm gonna switch it back to us.
2160.
We are rolling again. Eastbound on Maryland.
3,200 Lake Joanna on a
Take a look at
lockout.
that other
Callers
one
on red. We got a
Can we do
roll.
that? See if it's still there.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
You never know. I mean, I'm guessing that was the right footprints, right?
Yeah, you'd think so.
It must have crossed behind us then.
Because it was coming between the yard. Yeah, right before we got stopped, probably.
Don't you think, behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't know. Kills at that point, he thought that she was going west.
He did say she cut north, though.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly, that's when we decided, we were going to go down the alley, but that's when we decided to
Stay right there.
And I didn't see, must have gone north before we looked that way, right? Before we did the U-turn?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your conclusion?
That's an 84 clear
I think
report.
so.
Heavy clear, 30 seconds. Heavy clear, 30 seconds.
Did we ever grab this plate?
Yeah, they know what car it is.
Okay, help me out. Where is it? Up here,
More
further away.
traffic.
Oh, there's one with the lights on.
40% more.
I guess, I don't know what place they're talking about, to be honest with you.
We're scanning the traffic. Price.
I believe it was a nice address, though.
881.
Call out the, I'm on mute for a minute then. Let's find out.
They've seen enough. No sparks, no sparks. That details tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Election of short meters.
snacking on regret and a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short fumes and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls.
Lincoln Yellow Call, 986.
Cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. Oh, you gotta hit him really hard.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. much more.
We are back with you live there, backseaters.
Bob Eagle Eye, counting every cow.
4041, 4446.
Yeah, what?
46. Noise complaint at Silver.
It is not getting any warmer, is it?
Still water, 109 for allow party.
Dropped 2 degrees since last time. The thing that's crazy about this weather, and you know, I was just out of the car a minute ago, it's very slippery out there. My driveway is struggling.
Stillwater, apartment 109 for allow
We
party.
face
Last couple hours.
north, and so the sun's always to the south. You know, if you're facing south, your driveway is a little better. You got little poles, right? So
Yeah.
you get a little.
Yep, I do.
You got. But I'll tell you, I stopped at a friend's house today. Well, actually, I stopped at my friend's house to get my hair cut. Pat, did you notice my hair? How's my hair look?
It's an amazing haircut.
Thank you. Her driveway was slippery too, so. But I don't know, just wide base. You know, like the guy said, Bob's got a wide base. You gotta have a wide base in this weather, right?
There you go.
Wide base.
Can go code for?
Wide base.
Yeah, close for traffic 2243.
Wide base.
Now we had some sensitive information to talk about. That's why we muted. And with this encryption, we'll probably have to do it a little more than usual. But we'll do it as little as possible. Far out in the Western District, 5 unhoused men and women in the first floor hallway and lobby of a building.
Yeah, there's a lot of, unsheltered people that are probably desperate to find a place to stay for the night, huh?
Definitely.
Don't you think?
Absolutely.
We're going to have a grand opening, by the way, backseaters. We're going to have a grand opening of this spot on Rice Street at our Capitol security area. You know, remember, we got a grant to provide security in the area of the Capitol. And so some space was vacant up here, and Darrin took the initiative and found it. We're going to have a nice open house at this location. The Rev will be there. He's started moving some clothes over to help some people.
Nice.
So, see this building on the corner, on the southeast corner there, Pat. Right there.
What a nice building.
Right there. Beautiful building. Both floors. Both floors. We're going to put an office for you, Pat. I think you deserve an office too. Yeah. But you got an office. It's just a little bit of space by the, I don't know what it's by, right? What do you call your office there?
The cave.
The cave?
I can replace the squad on the noise complaint. 4-4. Ready for
Yeah, are you wanting to replace both of them?
Negative 1.
Domestic with people yelling and screaming
I can replace this
on the west side.
467 and you. A1 clear. Yeah, but you wanting to replace both of them? You wanting
Did see 3 or 4 people fighting
Yeah, 416 clear.
in the hallway.
Okay.
467.
Telecommunicator could hear yelling and screaming.
And then
You're better than a bulletin board. Yeah, Minneapolis has got a bulletin board on their website, but you're better. Serious. Well, there we have it. Our transit's advertising North Dakota State.
Isn't that something?
Well, I guess in fairness, they probably want Minnesotans to come to North Dakota, right?
And I think we do have reciprocity on the tuition.
Yeah. Well, we damn well better see University of Minnesota on their transit.
You got that right.
Except North Dakota State doesn't have any trains.
Well, that shots fired on the east side we were talking about earlier. There was a house hit by gunfire.
Good to know.
That's frightening.
What street are we on? Is that in DeSoto, or where was that at?
On DeSoto, yep.
DeSoto somewhere. Give you general locations. Oh man, what the heck is going on with this street? It must have refroze.
Holy smokes, you're not kidding. Yeah, some of the alleys are treacherous. You could bottom out in some of them. That big ridge of ice in the middle.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the video. I mean, our intelligence unit monitors videos from disruptions all over the metro. But I'm driving by the state capitol, and there was a walkout from the schools the other day. And the kids were at the capitol, and there was a big fight that started on the steps of the Capitol.
Really?
Oh my goodness, I was watching it. I mean, the state Capitol police and troopers broke it up, but you just don't think there's going to be
not a place you'd expect there to be a fight.
Walkout with a fight on the Capitol steps. That was. I'm not laughing at the fact there was a fight. I'm laughing. I'm chuckling at the fact that you never know what's going to happen next. Sometimes.
Isn't that the truth?
You're up there as a state trooper, the kids are coming to the Capitol for a walkout, and all of a sudden you got a bunch of kids fighting on you right outside the front door. It was right outside the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was... You just never know. Like I say, you never know what's around the corner. This job, you never know what's next.
Yeah, it can be a frightening thing, but it's also one of the attractive things about the job.
Yeah, it is the attractive thing about the job. But you need to be mentally prepared for what could happen. Your brain always has to be calculating the possibilities if you're going to stay safe.
Yes, indeed.
You can't just drive around like la-di-da. We had some old guys we worked with back then that didn't drive around much. And when they did, well, I'm not going to... I mean, we learned a lot of what we know from old guys.
Absolutely.
I would say 90% of them were great and taught us a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was the 5 to 10% rule, right?
Oh, yeah.
They just wanted to get through the night. But we were very lucky. We were very, very lucky to work with some experienced people that taught us a ton of stuff.
That is so true.
Yeah. So you come on as a young police officer, you think you know a lot. By 2 or 3 years in, you think you know everything, right? But those old guys kept you grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Fletcher, we're going to do it this way. Okay, sir. And almost always they were right. There's no substitute for experience in this world. None whatsoever. Training can help. Character helps. But assuming you all get some training in character, it's the experience that teaches you how to handle future situations. I might have some gift cards in here too. I better dig in there, take a look in a minute.
Oh, you know, I left them in the office, but somebody sent us, I think, 4 for M&H. M&H gift cards.
Awesome. I'm going to swing by little restaurant row. Well, the Gophers hockey played today. I don't know how they did. They played tonight at 7 o'clock. Should probably let us know if you got any knowledge of how the Gophers did.
I found it. There's a picture that John Denoma posted.
Oh,
like 9 years ago that popped up on the stream again.
Yep.
And talking about some great cops from back then.
Cancel.
There's let's see here.
Copy 4446 your car.
The Martin brothers, Half, Jacobs, Tom Kish,
John Martin, yeah.
Terry O'Brien, Jeff Zockman.
Oh, I thought the pictures were in there. No, just names. Oh, yeah. Is that his class? Yeah, it's probably his class.
That's
great.
Leon Klein.
Oh, he was in. No,
it's not their class. It's
just a group.
A group who work together.
It's cool.
Don Pasternak.
We should have done that more often. Take pictures of a group.
Oh, I know.
The old A1 days, or
I know.
We didn't back then. You didn't take pictures.
Who was that?
Looks like Kothy. Yeah, it's Kothy. You got.
Oh, it is. Boy, he's skinny there.
Yeah, Glenn Kothy. Yeah. Yeah, they were great cops.
Yeah, that photo is from, I think, 73. C Squad 4th Platoon.
Oh, yeah, they used to work citywide in platoons until 1977 when they created team policing. That's right. 4th Platoon. Well, here we are on West 7th Street, impersonating an Uber. Someday that'll be a crime.
440, go clear for you. Copy.
220's getting a call. Oh.
Copy.
Remember when we were talking about those Waymo cars?
Yeah, the ones without the drivers. Yeah.
And I guess Minneapolis is getting some.
They're the pilot program, yep.
Last week in Phoenix,
Yep.
one of them drove up on the light rail tracks with a train coming.
Oh, geez.
And the passenger had to bail out of the vehicle.
At least the doors do open.
Yeah.
It's like those movies where you can't get out.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be riding in one of those.
Well, now you got to do some research to see if any Uber drivers ever drove on the tracks. In fairness.
Oh, I bet they have.
In fairness. Well, crime is down. We can thank Jack one more time. Jack's been really doing a good job, don't you think?
Jack.
Yeah. Come on, Pat. Last year, Jack helped us too. Did you forget who Jack is?
I guess I did.
Oh, for crying out loud, backseaters! Tell Pat who our crime fighter is named Jack. Keep working it, Pat. Working it.
Yeah, when I see it, I'm gonna say, "Oh, of course."
Oh, I'm gonna tell you his last name. Maybe you remember him then.
Okay.
Frost?
Oh, God. Grown.
Okay, I'm going to get you next year with that same one.
I'll remember that.
Oh, my goodness. Yep.
Yep,
We
that's
got Pat. Backseaters, we got him.
one of the greatest crime fighters,
There
Jack
you go.
Frost.
Good.
Blustery out.
Look at the wind blowing.
Yep.
That's I gotta be honest with you. My wife, I stayed at work all day. I didn't go get home for dinner, and she had a great dinner ready for me too. So I apologize, honey, for not making it home for the chicken dinner that you had made me. But she said she was gonna go out for a while, so I'd go to the store.
Yeah.
I said, "Are you crazy?" I had just put gas in, in the car here. It's freezing cold out there. It's like you said, a damp cold, 3 below windshield. Headed down.
Transport.
She said, "I can handle it, dear."
Filipino from the PD to Still, starting regions, starting mile 59.6. After regions, 44.
What's this living in it? What are people commenting on you, though?
Yeah.
What
Like, how could I not know that? Everybody else knew.
755. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Anyhow, backseaters in a world that's going crazy, let's just treat each other with kindness.
Please.
Let's just try to avoid the craziness and insanity of some of the things going on in the world. But the big question is, okay, I gotta make a little joke.
Okay
with that?
Of course.
Automatic accident notification from the area for a 2007 Mitsubishi.
This is a joke. This is humor, folks. Once in a while, you gotta have humor. I have been struggling with if our president does make Greenland the 51st state. How are we going to organize the stars on the flag?
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness.
This is the first world problems.
I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. What in the world?
17 times 3. I don't know how you organize 51 stars, right? I mean, it probably has a way, but actually, I don't ever think that's going to happen. But remember, we're talking about imagining what the next issue would be? Well, there you have it.
Yeah, true that.
Might be a growing business for that Allegiance, the American flag company. You see the ad on TV that makes American flags.
In America.
In America. American flags made in America. Sounds like a good company. Right? I'm going to get some gift cards out. We're going to stop by this bus stop here, see if we can help some people out. It's important to have a little bit of humor, folks. I know sometimes it feels like the world is humorless, but all sorts of research shows that at some point you need to release some laughing endorphins, right?
Yep.
Let me see what I got here. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know where they are, actually. What we got there? Anything?
I can't even see them.
Oh, what's that? Here, take those two. What do we got here? We're looking for some gift cards, backseaters. I know I got a couple in here. What's that one? Burger King? Okay. Burger King. What's that one there? Subway?
2 Taco Bell, a Subway, and a Burger King.
I know I got more right here than that. Yeah, let's look in here. Okay, I see some stuff in there. Danger, danger. No.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Well, I'm a little disappointed that's all I got. A little surprised too. Don't really like that because we got too many people at the bus stop. I don't have enough cards for them. How many we got? 3 or 4?
4.
That's not good. Yeah, that is. Rev has been busy. In fact, we should call Rev. Let's get Rev on speakerphone. Rev, we're going to call you in 30 seconds here. See what you've been up to, because we haven't had him on a ride-along for a while. I can't stop and hand out 4 gift cards when there's more than 4 people here, folks.
Right.
It's just cruel.
Mm-hmm.
At least there's windbreaks in these bus stops. So these guys are getting off this. Huh? What?
That guy's going that way.
Yeah, I saw that. There's at least he's on the right side of the road.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
He's trying to turn around. I was watching these 3 people here. I probably should remind him that, oh, here comes a woman. They get off that bus there and then they're walking over to this corner where the other bus picks up to go north. That's no fun, right, Pat?
No.
What the heck? Transferring buses in the winter? I don't know. I don't feel good about it. Shout out to Joe Keller if you're listening. Joe's had some back pain that he's had to deal with. Got checked out in the hospital. He's been struggling a little bit, but Hot Dog Joe, we're thinking about you.
Hope you get better soon.
Hope you get better, man. Say your prayers for Hot Dog Joe backseaters, because you can't quite figure out what's causing his pain. We like to leave the turn signals on the whole time, but it was funny. Mike Martin got a strike for his turn signals one time.
Yeah.
Because it had the beat or rhythm of something.
Yeah, just like one of the songs from the World Cup.
Yes. That's what it was. They thought it was a World Cup. Let's go. That car's still there? Do you think he's an Uber driver and his GPS just told him come here? SMV 367. Hi! Well, how come you're on the wrong side of the street?
Oh, I'm waiting for my sister to get off the bus.
Yeah, but you know, this is a one-way street. Did you know that?
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, let's turn. You can wait here. Just turn your car around.
Sounds good.
No
Sorry
problem.
about that, sir.
Yeah, no problem. No
You have a
problem.
blessed night.
You too. God bless.
Yes, sir.
Hey, one more thing I got for you.
Yep.
As long as where's those cards?
Right there.
Here. Here's a couple gift cards, Subway and Taco Bell for you.
Man, hey, come on. I ain't trying to be nothing. Come here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That's so. God bless.
God bless.
I'm
God
gonna
bless.
give these to my kids. I'm gonna give these to my kids.
All right.
I'm gonna go buy them Subway right now.
Appreciate
There's
you.
one on White Bear open right now.
Well,
Yep.
You have a blessed night.
Well, just in case you run by a Burger King here.
Oh my God, I love you, bro. Hey, I don't even like police. I love you, bro.
Well,
thank you.
We're the friendly police.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Yeah, Sheriff's
Thank
office.
you.
We're with the
And
sheriff.
Keep ice away from these people that's working, hard workers. Some people maybe deserve that, but
Yeah.
you got the man mentality. Keep them away from people that's trying to do what they got to do.
We completely understand. We're with the sheriff's office.
I understand.
See you later.
I appreciate you. God
Thank
bless
you.
you, man. You guys safe tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Nice man. Just trying to pick up his sister who's getting off the bus. Got a little confused with the one-way directions.
Mm-hmm. That can happen.
Well, that's what happens when you get a gift card or two there, folks. Thank you for your donations. Changes minds, huh?
You made that man's night.
I don't even like police.
He likes us.
Yeah. Well, we changed his attitude toward law enforcement. Changed his attitude toward law enforcement. A little bit later, Pat and I are going to split up. Joe Kill's going to ride with me for a while. Get a little Joe Kill and all of our deputies had a sergeant's test this week. You know, I remember taking my first sergeant's test. Did you ever take the sergeant's test, or were you just happy being
I took it one time, and I was told I was going to go to fraud and forgery.
Oh, that sounds so exciting.
And I said, nope, I'll just stay where I am. Thank you, though. I actually did pretty well on the test.
Well, of course you would.
It was like maybe 5 years before I retired, before I ever took a sergeant's test.
Yeah, the elevator on still there. Are you on North Wausau?
Yeah.
Or is your
Well, back then we had long written tests. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might have an interview, and for commander or lieutenant, we had assessment centers. That was a little different. I'm not sure I really believed in that process, but I did well in it, but it just seemed a little bit artificial, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, police work can be stressful. I never really felt much stress from the work, but internally.
That is where all the stress was.
Yeah. And I've learned that from my years as a police officer. I know, for those of you that don't know, I was with St. Paul for 20 years, as was Pat for 30. And before I came over to the sheriff's office, and I served at the sheriff's office for 23. Not consecutive, mind you. But 20 with St. Paul, 23 with the sheriff's office. And but I did learn that, you know, bosses can be, I mean, you need to have supervision. People need to understand what they're doing, but bosses can be stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on their view of life. So I've learned that we give a little more grace at the sheriff's office than we got when we were younger, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Number one, there's more than one way to do the job, and number two, people are going to make some minor mistakes down there. If they make them all the time, that's a different issue. How many people are listening right now?
1.2 thousand.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, since there are a lot of backseaters, and I am gonna just do a short commentary. Pat can help me with this, and you know, it won't be too long. I'm not gonna dig into it, but I do just want to acknowledge the amazing police officers that we have in Minnesota.
We really do.
11,000 of them, I think, nowadays.
Believe you.
In Minnesota.
Right on.
And everybody that becomes a police officer in Minnesota has to go through extensive training. A 2-year degree at a minimum. Most have 4-year degrees, some have masters, and then a skills class through several of the academies that, at least 6 months long or something, skills. And then an extensive FTO with your department, an academy with your department, first of all, after you get your post license. Everybody in Minnesota has to be licensed as a peace officer. Technically in Minnesota, to be a peace or police officer, you have to carry a license in Minnesota. My post number is, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I got a low one. Pat, you got a low one too,
I've got a low one too.
So they're up to the 30,000s now, right? Or something.
Right.
But Pat and I had 4-digit ones back then, when post first started. But the point is that everybody has to have the same training and ongoing curriculum in terms of dealing with people. Okay, there's a variety of post requirements. That's number one. So we all have to have extensive training, new training, every year, dealing with different types of groups. The disabled, the autistic, the communities of color. We just got a ton of training. And then every agency has to have post-certified guidelines. They come in and they expect every agency. And Post adopts model policies, which I'm here in front of the Capitol because our Capitol legislature decides several of these policies. Sometimes they're not, sometimes they're mandatory, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're guidelines. But the point is, we have a system in Minnesota where the legislature oversees the Minnesota Post Board, which stands for Peace Officers Standards and Training. And this has been in place since 1978, 1 year after I started, a year or two before Pat came up from San Antonio. And so it's got police officer records are kept and everything that they've done. And of course, those policies are important because they dictate how departments can perform and act and what they can do.
Exactly.
Feel free to jump in anytime.
Exactly.
I'm just talking about the way things work in Minnesota inspires confidence because the extensive training that we have to get. We
are among the top in the nation for the amount of training police officers get.
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because Bill McCutcheon, the former police chief, was a senator. I started under him. I started under, who was the guy? Rowan. Bill was the assistant chief of the department in charge of administration, but he was also a senator. And he was active in creating the professionalized policing that we now have today. But a lot of southern states didn't have that same level of, training, etc. Checks and balances in a way. Of course, we have unions as well that represent employees up here, but and that it makes a little difference because you have some union rules that affect the work that they don't have in other states down south. But and we have pretty good pay comparably in Minnesota, which increases the quality of police officers that we get. But Pat and I worked with hundreds of great officers in our career. And, we've seen professionalism. Yes. Have there been problems now and then? Yes, of course. With 11,000 police officers, occasionally some of them are going to screw up.
Absolutely.
Right. But I want you to know that, I want you to appreciate that Minnesota police officers are the most highly trained and some of the best experienced around. And in addition, our community engagement since the 80s, we've worked to have community engagement, community policing,
Yep.
since 40 years of just developing relationships and learning that You know,
Viper.
well, what did Bill Finney used to say?
Carpenter, Zebra, Robert, Paul, Sims.
The police, the police
Copy,
are us, and we are the police. You remember he had that saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but the point is, we work for the community, and that's everybody's job to understand that we can only work as long as we have the support of the community. Now, it's no secret, in 5.5 years, we lost a lot of that trust and support, and we've been building it back, and we think we've regained it. But I do want you to know that all your police officers are really trying to do their best and serve the community. And these are difficult times. I mean, there are other agencies in town that may not have the same training that we do, may not have the same background checks. There are some agencies that have hired people with 5 weeks of training and thrown them on the street.
Not enough.
Not enough training.
No way.
And so I might not have the benefit of having a lot of old experienced guys around that can help train the new employees. So this is one of the issues of today. When you see police on some people's uniforms, it doesn't mean they're the same police that we are.
Very true.
Right?
Well put.
We're 11,000 strong in Minnesota with post licenses, with extensive training, extensive experience, and policies that dictate what we do, and a transparent internal affairs process that actually can go to the post board. People can go to the post board and make complaints. So not all other agencies outside of Minnesota police agencies are like, when I say police, I'm talking state troopers are in the police, sheriff's offices, police department, and the DNR is in there. DNR, Department of Natural Resources, they have peace officer licenses as well. So, you know, whatever you do, just don't lump us all in when you see something on TV, because that person wearing a police moniker may not be a licensed peace officer in the state of Minnesota.
Very true.
You know, like the 11,000 are. Does that make sense?
Absolutely makes sense.
Anything you want to add, feel free.
Just, you know, it's a night and day difference between some of us.
Yeah.
It really is.
I mean, there's no substitute for good training, and there's no substitute for good experience. And the last piece to that puzzle is there's no substitute for having the community support for what you're doing, right? And
you got to have it.
And that's a critical piece of policing. And I don't know, was it Robert Peel? Somebody said that saying about the police are us and we are the police. I don't know, I don't have it right exactly. But the point is, the police are part of the community. That's the real point. And we pride ourselves on being part of the community. But we also want you to know that there are different types of agencies with different amounts of training and experience. I think I'm going to leave it at that.
Yep.
You know, thanks for listening, and I hope you guys appreciate the officers we have here in the state of Minnesota, the licensed peace officers we have. What time is it? 11 something? I think I'm going to drop you. Oh wait, we never called the Rev. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Charlie and an 80-year-old conscious breathing.
I've seen him comment.
Yes, sir.
Rev Daryl Spence. Rev Daryl Spence. I'm sorry we didn't get to you sooner.
That's good.
Well,
the community is the police, and the police are the community.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I think I had.
Yes, sir.
I was getting close.
That was my first paper I wrote when I was at Bethel University.
It was
community policing, and Bill Finney flagged it, all F's.
Oh, well.
Came back red.
No, he would do that.
I figured it out. It was wonderful. It was a great lesson.
Would you plagiarize a little bit? You know, back in then,
Yes,
they didn't tell us how to footnote properly in college back in the 70s. You know.
Hey.
What?
Yes, it was. I'm not as old as that. I was in the 80s.
You young whippersnapper.
Well, first of all, let's get into the important business. A very, very important business. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, sir.
Pittsburgh lost their playoff game. That was devastating for them. That was. I was sad too because I wanted to, cheer on Thielen.
Yeah, Thielen did good the last game.
Yeah, he did. He had a great catch. I thought that was going to be the difference. Are these?
Me too. I was all excited.
Wow.
Yeah, that was good. So, anyhow, sorry about that. Who are you rooting for now in the playoffs?
David Lindsay has been calling me, trying to get me to be a New England fan. Yeah, but I sit with Star Wars every day, so let's go Bears.
I Bears too. I really like San Francisco. I don't know if they'll beat the Seahawks. Hey, did David Lindsay ever tell you a story how he met Tom Brady at a gas station?
No, he didn't.
Oh, you got to have David Lindsay tell you a story. He was at a gas station in New York a few hours after a game, and Tom Brady pulled into the gas station to get some gas. And
wow.
I think he's wearing a Brady jersey, or he's got one in his car or something. So that was a pretty special moment for him. Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, he's a diehard.
Yeah. Anyhow, tell us how your new space is looking up there, Rev. I mean, you can't be in two places at once, but you probably can. So.
Well, we try.
That's some really, really nice space, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and the paint job and everything that Darrin and Marco and Marcus has pulled together with the team, it really looks nice. It really does. Yeah. We're going to have some coats up there. Thanks to the backseaters list. I know Pat missed the Jack Frost question, but Jack Frost is attacking this weekend. We were able to partner with a couple food shelves. We have hats and gloves at the food shelf, so people will pick them up tomorrow when they're getting their food. Yeah.
Keep going. You're doing
about that food. We're in the press house building, as you know, also, and we are hearing stories of people's food stamps not coming at the rate they used to come. And thank you, backseaters. We have, because of John Scheller and his thoughtfulness, we are now able to get little snacks that mean a little more. We have tuna fish and peanut butter and crackers that we are getting, and people really appreciate that type of stuff. So we want to just continue to be the presence and continue to be there for our communities, both in the capital area and downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, you're doing amazing work.
Our team is.
People appreciate it and love it too. You know that, right?
Yeah, and the spaghetti and meatballs was excellent today.
We got to. We have to have an open house at your new space there. There's a lot of space.
Yeah.
A lot of space for people to come in and hang out. I don't know about the parking, but we do it on a weekend where they can park anywhere.
Yeah, well, we all saw you today when we took off. We saw you pulling in as we were pulling out.
Yeah, I saw Marco Barton. Deputy Marco Barton was driving a Ramsey County Public Works truck.
I was right behind him.
That was crazy.
And Cleo was behind me and Marcus was behind him. We were all standing there wondering if you're going to make us come back in.
No. Darrin gave me the tour. That's awesome. Really proud of you.
And Pat, there's an office for you, I heard.
All right.
Yeah, we need you, Pat. We need you up there with us.
I'll
some
definitely
of your friends
visit you
came and
now
ate
and then.
today. Yeah, some of your friends came and ate today.
Well, there were some people. There was that guy across the street in a red truck. He stopped over. He wanted to come in. Obviously, people are very interested in you guys having a presence there. Haven't you noticed that?
Oh, yeah, they come over and they laugh with us. And Johnny Howard likes to shovel snow. So the people from across the street come and help him shovel snow all the time. Yeah, it's really nice.
He's a wonderful man, too, that Johnny Howard.
Yeah.
You know?
He will tell the story of community policing.
That's where it starts, right there. The old University Avenue.
Thomas Dale Block Club.
Thomas Dale Block. And then Ron Pauline over at the Aurora.
Oh, yes.
Across the street.
Aurora St. Anthony. Yes.
Yeah. Those were good times. So
that's how it started. There are gift cards, sir.
Okay.
In the room, you know where they're at.
In Moody's office?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well.
Yeah, there are some there.
Could be. You're probably right.
I was ready to run and get you some because I'm like, no, not 4.
Well, I should have planned ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
but y'all have a safe night out there. Be safe. I see you sitting in front of. Are you just alive?
Are we what?
You sitting in front of the building?
I was, yeah. Listen to you talk.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're moving a little bit. But yeah, no, we're sitting in front of the building because, that's our home base. I'm going to drop Pat and I'm going to pick up Joe Kill. Pat's going to do some shout outs here in a little bit.
All right. Well, thank you for all you do, Pat. We love you, man.
Hey, love you too, Rev.
All right, buddy.
All right. See you later, Rev. Thank you.
See you later. Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it to Mike first.
Okay.
Hey, Mike Martin, are you real willing to take it for a little bit?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, sending it to you. All right. We're going to send you to Mike Martin. Is that, look at that one?
Yep, that's it.
We got a lot here in a little bit.
All right, well, thank you.
Hey, love you too, Rev.
All right, buddy.
All right, see you later, Rev. Thank you.
See you later, yeah. Bye.
Switch it to Mike first.
Hello, backseaters. I gotta test and make sure you can hear me here. So we're on Rice Street, going south right now. As you've probably seen with Bob and Pat, it's not very busy out right now. There aren't a lot of cars moving because the roads are pretty slick and the snow is packed on them in some spots. So I think a lot of people are probably staying home and staying warm, but as they mentioned, the Officer Jack Frost is in play. When I was a Minneapolis police officer for 25 years, we used to say that our two best officers were Officer Cold and Officer Snow. Generally that has a good effect on reducing crime. But it's not as much fun to be out driving around in this, but we do what we have to do, and at least I have a good four-wheel drive Silverado here to drive around. I was listening to Bob and Pat, talking about, you know, post numbers, and they had 4-digit post numbers. I'm in the low 5-digit post numbers. I've been licensed now for 34 years. But I worked as an unlicensed community service officer for a couple years before that. So, but our post standards in Minnesota are by far, I think, the best in the nation. California actually has really good peace officer standards as well. And I can tell you that other agencies outside of the state of Minnesota love to hire officers that come from Minnesota because they know how well they're trained and how professional they are. And as those guys said, you know, a profession with 11,000 people, you're going to get a few nitwits that don't that do stupid stuff, but for the most part, we have really great cops in this state. And I've traveled all over the country training police officers, and I can tell you I haven't ever been anywhere that I was as impressed as here with the level of professionalism. So if you see officers out there in your day-to-day lives, tell them thank you. You know, say hi to them, wave at them, and let them know you appreciate them, because especially now it's a pretty difficult time to be an officer in the state of Minnesota. There's a lot of criticism. I saw somebody posted recently a meme that said, has anybody tried to unplug Minnesota and plug them back in? Give them a hard reset. And I wish it was that easy, because we've worked hard since George Floyd to really regain the trust of our community. So I see somebody posted my number was 12345, my post number. It's actually lower than that, but I appreciate it. We are southbound on Rice in Pennsylvania. I have to kind of try to keep my windshield here scraped a little bit because of the snow, but I don't want to overheat my phone. It overheated earlier tonight, and there's the beauty. I just held it out the window and it cooled down pretty quickly. My dash says it's 11 degrees right now, and generally it's a couple degrees warmer than it is outside. And there is a little bit of wind, although it seems to have died down. So, yeah, we're probably right around zero with the wind chill. So we had that incident earlier where the car fled from Mark Suki and Joe Kill and all of us, and we were able to identify who the driver was, even though we didn't apprehend her right away, which leads to my latest tip for people who are criminals, which is don't leave your ID in a stolen car. If you're going to steal a car, keep your ID in your pocket. I'm going to add that to my list of advice for criminals, along with don't carry a loaded magazine in your pocket if you're going to tell the cops there's not a gun in your car. Don't borrow someone else's pants that have crack cocaine in them or methamphetamine. So we just it's important that even criminals learn some lessons. I don't know if they can, but we are westbound on University, looking for something to do. It's been quiet in St. Paul. Of course, you're not hearing that because it's encrypted. I do have an headphone thingy, earphone, so that I can listen to what's going on in St. Paul. And it's not going out over the airwaves because St. Paul wants it encrypted. So if something does happen, we can respond and I'll let you know. But otherwise, all you're going to hear is what's going on in the rest of the county or statewide. But there hasn't been anything much going on statewide either. You have to understand a lot of agencies have been involved in the civil unrest, both in Minneapolis and at the federal building, at the Whipple building, which is where ICE is detaining folks, and that's out by the airport. But that's a Hennepin County property. So, but a lot of officers have been on long shifts and working every day, so they're probably taking turns going home and resting. So there's not a lot of proactive work going on right now that's going to lead to chases and stuff. The troopers, the Department of Natural Resource Conservation officers have been doing a great job. Colonel Rod Smith, he looked really good at the press conference today in that uniform. I think you should wear it every day, even when you're out in the field.
1255 County Road East, Circle East, 2103 in North Badness Heights. 17-year-old daughter ran away. Caller believes that she's currently at Burrill Lake High School. She has no disabilities. So there's a missing person for 1255 County Road D, Circle East, Apartment 102 in North Badness Heights. 17-year-old daughter ran away. Caller believes that she's currently at Burrill Lake High School. She has no disabilities.
Going on. I did see the car that didn't have headlights on. I don't know if anybody commented about it, but it was on the other side and the train was coming through, so I couldn't turn around fast enough or in a safe manner. Give a quick shout out to some folks that don't get as much credit for the hard work that they do in our agency. The CAT team and our gun people, our non-fatal shooting unit, even our intel folks. They get a lot of credit, but our patrol deputies are really the backbone of the sheriff's office. They're out humping calls and going to medicals and serving the community every day. And our CIU, our criminal investigations unit, is working cases that maybe aren't as exciting as taking off 960 pounds of meth, but they're the things that are important to citizens. If your house is burglarized or your car's broken into or something stolen from you, and especially, criminal sexual conduct cases, those are traumatic to people, and our investigators do just a great job of helping them. And then our courts folks that keep our courts safe and our judges safe so that our justice system works are also very valuable. And we have deputies that work in the hospital that keep the hospital safe and watch people who are in custody at Regent's Hospital. So we have civil folks that serve those emergency response protection orders. So I got a car going around.
Medical 3012 high point curve, 24-year-old female vomiting and esophagus pain. 282.
Hey.
282. 23. Medical 3012.
Well, I guess
high
he
point
didn't
curve,
really care
24-year-old
if I
female
was
vomiting and esophagus pain.
trying to stop and talk to him.
282 medics, 23.
But I'm gonna have a chat with him. I'm sure he's probably from out of town. Yes, Tennessee.
We still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go. Get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Blow and go. From the east side scene to Grand Avenue Bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind. Keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard, so we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads, and who rolls in with a smile so wide. Bob with the cam and his kid by his side.
Alright. Well, oh, sorry, you guys got the snow effect there. So, they're from Memphis, Tennessee. They're up here visiting, and they're not used to driving in the snow and had no idea that was a one-way. So I talked to them, super nice guys. And I just told him to be careful because the streets here in St. Paul are not always very easy to navigate and don't always make sense. So I believe it was Jesse Ventura who said that he thought that they were designed by drunk Irishmen, but of course I don't agree with that. But they're
I got the DOC.
anyway, if you saw where they came out of, it would be really easy to have no idea that that's a one-way because there's no signs there that show that. But the light rail tracks block
440 Tango. I can start.
the road there, so
446, I'm backing.
I get it, but I'm not going to ruin their vacation by giving them a ticket for going the wrong way on a one-way. And they were also lamenting the fact that they don't know how to drive in the snow. So, and they're visiting our fair city, the saintly city, and excuse me, and renting a place downtown. So. By the way, I don't make a habit of quoting Jesse Ventura, but I think he was right by saying that the St. Paul city streets were crazy. So, although I'm starting to learn them pretty well. If for those of you who don't know, I was a Minneapolis cop for 25 years and then worked at the University of Minnesota for a few years doing emergency management, threat assessments, safety and security for their athletic facilities, and training their staff on how to respond in emergency situations or critical incidents. And then I came over here, but I've been over here now for 7 years, and so I'm starting to learn the roads over here. We're northbound on Snelling from University. Whoa. This car did not signal course. U-turn in here that's supposed to be doing. So I'm just gonna pull them over quick. Passed all the good spots. So I'm going to stop them here on Snelling at LaFond. I'm going to wait a second so I don't lose my door here.
Truck grind, super fire, cause the sky, hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain. Never pretty. Never pretty.
Eagle Crest Assistant living at 2945 Lincoln on a 7-4.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Cat's in the passenger along the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says
Crest Assistant living at 2945 Lincoln on a 4.
4446 and 001-579.
Alright. I'm just gonna run his plate quick. He didn't have his license with him, but he said it registers to him. So, a couple nice young men in there. I don't know if you saw, but he was a little nervous. He put his hands out the window. And he registers right here. Alright. He registers right around the corner. So I just I'm just gonna go back up there and tell him he's good to go. So people will sometimes give me a hard time because I don't write people tickets very often. You know, I'm out here to make people safe. And so if I think the person understands that what they did was wrong and they're cool about it and learn from it, then I'm not going to write them a ticket. Most of the people that I stop really can't afford a ticket anyway. Now, if somebody wants to argue, that's a different situation, and I have no problem writing someone a ticket, but it's but the main reason why I like to stop cars is so that is to see if people have felony warrants, if cars are stolen, if if there's something more going on than just simple traffic.
Road, Wiper Parkway, right out in front of the American area, 4675.
So
9172.
9172. Copy.
With the road, Wiper Park. The American area, 46 or 75. 483, Foxtrot Victory, Yankee 43.
Copy.
I know people might not believe it, but in more than 30 years of law enforcement, I've literally arrested thousands of people and hundreds of, if not thousands of citations. And
21.
It's not that I'm adverse to it, it's just that I don't want you to have to sit around while I'm writing a ticket and punish or punish somebody who made an honest mistake. If I cited that guy who came out of the parking lot and was going the wrong way down University, That's something that's going to follow him and his insurance costs for quite a while. And
Medical at 21
ticket will cost him money. It'll be court costs that you all have to pay as taxpayers, and you know, I've learned sometimes there's a better way to deal with stuff than to
north for a 79-year-old male who had a
tickets.
fall.
We're back eastbound on University at Lexington right now. Excuse me. So I am listening to the St. Paul calls in my ear piece here, and watching the calls on our computer-aided dispatch, or CAD for short. And so I will see if stuff kicks off. Check down here. There's squads on it. You calling me?
Yeah. In 2 minutes, are you okay if we go to Nicole for a little bit?
Yes, definitely. So I don't know if you heard that, but in a couple minutes we're going to go to Nicole. I'm going down here just to check on these squads that are on a traffic stop and make sure they're okay.
You want me to do it first so I can do the shout-outs? Or you want to do Nicole first?
I'm going to do it for her for 20 minutes.
39. You checking your status?
55.
Code 4.
I back door the LEC.
Copy, code 4.
Thank you. My squad just ran over my leg.
This is what I do.
4480 on GT.
Backseaters, Pat and I have split up, and I picked up a guy standing on the corner named Joe Kill.
Hello, backseaters.
Joe Kill's going to ride with me for a little bit, but before we talk to Joe much, we're going to go to Nicole. Nick at night, I mean 12 o'clock is her time, right? That's her designated time, 12 o'clock. Nick at night. So we're going to switch you. Find her button there, will you, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm driving.
No problem.
Is it that one? Down there? Over there? Second row down?
It's Camp 6.
What, does it say Nicole under there?
No, I don't see one.
What's that last name there?
voices rise.
Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot.
You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script. Yeah.
Happy Friday, everybody. Little cold, little chilly, little windy. Was a little bit busier earlier, and then definitely slowed down. It's been fairly slow the last little bit, hour or so. No real cars on the road. Calls for service have been pretty lacking, which is good because I'm sure everybody's appreciating not having to be out in the cold too much. McManus made an arrest on a cops alert earlier for another agency. Female had a pickup and hold for second-degree assault. That was a good find. Then Abdi found a vehicle driving recklessly. He was able to kind of follow it at a safe distance. Unfortunately, we weren't able to end up making contact with all of the parties that were in the vehicle. And then they found a stolen vehicle near University and Victoria, I believe. Sergeant Suki does what he does best and becomes a human tracker. Followed some footprints in the snow. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find the female driver, but she was identified. And then since then, it's been a little bit slower. So we're just going to try to find something else. Oh, I made a traffic stop on a vehicle for another agency that they are believed to be involved in a few motor vehicle thefts. So I was just driving and recognized the vehicle from some previous calls for service. It's fairly distinct. Wouldn't want a very distinct car if you're going to go out and commit thefts with it, but apparently we have different thought processes. A little bit quieter on the radio now. As you guys know, St. Paul's encrypted, so we're not broadcasting their channels. So I have St. Paul 1, 2, and 3 in my earpiece, so I can still hear what's going on. Obviously, still monitoring all of their calls, just not broadcasting them. But we are listening to Ramsey County channels, East, West, and Central, as well as some of the
media.
4475.
Then as well as this maybe some other channels like LTAC, LTAC 2, METAC, some of those channels where if there's a larger incident going on, we'll still be able to hear that as well. If you're wondering why it's only 4-1, it's because the calls for service are down, but it's because we're also only listening
I'll go to 6-7 location as well.
smaller percentage of the radio channels.
4 Tango, same traffic from McKnight in Arlington. Copy.
Advise on the other squad. I'm in a really bad spot and doesn't appear to be occupied.
I just want to see where that car is going to go, because I know I've talked about it before, it's only a one-way in and one-way out down off of Germain Landing. And if you don't really live there, there's no point for you to be down that way. It could be a, theft for models and stuff. So I just, especially with the one-way in and one-way out areas, I just kind of like to watch and make sure people are actually going to go to a residence or a place that they belong to, and they're not just going down to commit a crime. I'm not saying that this person is, but it doesn't hurt just to kind of monitor for a second on some of these areas. And I did not grab the license plate when they drove by, which could solve that mystery pretty quick, but looks like they're pulling into a house here. And they do live here. So that's good.
41st, 7 code 4. Happy code 5.
Townhomes just to the north of us. Found a vehicle over there. I think it was last week. Was involved in some thefts for like vehicle parts and stuff like that. Maplewood had issued a cops alert on the vehicle. Ended up finding it over there, so they came down and ended up towing the vehicle, getting the suspects in custody. That company worked that night.
Vehicle is in the lead. It's not actively obstructing traffic. There's a northern windshield saying I got a tow on 41st 7. Clear report. And on the windshield saying I got a tow on route. Unclear if there's any other calls you can get in.
We're on Ames Ave right now. So we'll shoot us out to White Bear.
One adult, one female to 1255 Conroe, aisle 6. Copy, Timon.
Only 2 calls and pending right now across the board for all of Ramsey County. One's a DOC and one is a 911 hang-up.
This one's 694 West Slow Lake Road. Sam Charles Paul. 8196 Tango Trail. Lake Road. Sam Charles Paul 604.
Copy, westbound 694, 11 minutes.
755. I need to go back toward the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response is this behind the LEC. He's supposed to start LEC 425, broke 2755. He's squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
The street in front of us is a one-way. It always it's just kind of a random one-way. Just kind of always forget that it is. I always start to think that I can turn down there.
Joe, did you mark the outcomes of that stolen block, or do you want me to do it? Say again. What did you say? Can we mark the outcome of that stolen block? Yes, I did not. So we can. Thank you.
Who you standing with, Rev? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reads at a 3rd bottle level. How you shine? Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hand, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old.
Couple St. Paul calls. Ran into one of my previous FTOs earlier today when I was grabbing lunch. Heard the sheriff talking about some of our training in Minnesota and experience and things along those lines. Kind of reminded me of how lucky I was for my field training process that I had to go through. I had 4 very experienced officers that I had the privilege to be able to ride along with and be trained by. There was not a single one of them that had less than 13 years on. And it's kind of, in general, it's kind of an unheard of thing to have so much experience, but definitely not a common thing as of now. You get a lot of younger trainers, and maybe you'll get lucky enough to have somebody with that much experience for one phase, but definitely not for all 4. So that was a So I was very, very, very fortunate to be able to have those types of opportunities and learn from officers like that. Definitely set me up a lot better than what some people have previously had, or the opportunities to have that, be able to talk through situations and scenarios, knowing that they have been through, you know, those types of calls many times, have made mistakes, and learned from that, and can tell you what the right course of action is for things because they've been there and done that. Rolled through Furness Parkway. Furness Parkway is kind of a weird one. It's got a boulevard in the middle, so the street is split. And it's only one way on each side. It only goes about 5 blocks in length. A little slippery out. There's a couple of types of calls that when dispatch gets, they are not allowed to cancel. There's no, it's in our policy. I don't know if it's a state statute or just a policy. I have to double check on that. But there's some calls for service that are 911 call types that when they come in, despite what anyone says on the phone, or if they call back and say that they don't need a law enforcement response, that we're still required to go out and at least try to make contact with someone. And one of those is a domestic's call. So even if you called in saying it was just a verbal argument between you two and things had gotten heated, and you call back in 5 minutes later and say, you know, we've each cooled off, you know, no longer need anyone to come out and, you know, try to fix the problem. We still are required to send someone out to make contact with at least the reporting party, but obviously to try our best to make contact with all of the parties on scene to make sure that everything's okay, because you just never know if there was a real domestic and somebody had called in on the victim's behalf and they get a different call taker and they're not sure who they spoke to the first time, or it's someone trying to, you know, cover for their assailant. Those are types of calls that we're still required to go to no matter what. But then there's also some like a 911 hang-up where I would say the overwhelming majority of the time we're still sent to, but if it's a clear, you know, misdial or a pocket dial, or clearly like a child playing with a phone, they are able to get somebody on the line. They then can cancel and not have a first response. Sounds like St. Paul just made an arrest on their disorderly call that they were at. That's good. Let's check some of these.
Just another night in Ramsey County. Till the sermon starts.
Make sure that no one's lurking around trying to do any theft from autos. Sometimes weather plays a big role in an uptick in kind of property crimes.
Nick, and I'll send it to Penn to shut up.
Copy that.
Sounds good.
So the sheriff is going to take you guys back in a few minutes, which is probably a good thing. Patrick is a little bit more entertaining than what I am. And my belly is grumbling for a snack.
You changed my traffic to an APD.
My mother makes a mean homemade lasagna, and I have some waiting for me in the fridge. My belly is just calling for it. But like I said, Patrick is
changed my traffic
a little
to an
bit more
APD vehicle versus the street sign.
exciting and interesting.
And change the location of where in Bellin.
Really enjoys the shout-outs. And he puts a lot of time and effort into that stuff to make sure that everybody is taken care of with that. So if you guys ask for a shout out and Pat's able to honor that, make sure you tell him thanks, because he puts a lot of time and effort into that stuff and tries to make sure that nobody's missed and take care of everybody the best he can. These streets just south of Larpenteur are technically St. Paul, and then to our north, starting here at Stanich and Ruth, and I think our next one is BB. All of these are Maplewood. School here on the left. I think it's MPA. That's also Maplewood. The golf course up here on the right is St. Paul. I haven't driven by here in a little while to look and see what the progress is. No longer a golf course. But I'm not quite sure what they ended up deciding on making it. And then I'll be going north on McKnight. Kind of a weird jurisdictional area over there with North St. Paul and Maplewood. St. Paul stays to the south into the west of McKnight up until like the Lakewood area and Beaver Creek, and then it turns into St. Paul. But some of these streets up here on the right side are still Maplewood, and then some of them are still North St. Paul up until Holloway. Holloway is North St. Paul. But thank you guys for tuning in. And we'll be back next Friday. St. Paul stays to the south, into the west up at night, up until
Yeah, you got it. 6-3.
Copy that.
St. Paul. But
We can code assist
some
it
of
as
these
soon as
streets
clear.
up here on the right side are still Maplewood, and then some of them are still North St. Paul.
Well, sounds like I've got the live for a little bit here. I'm Deputy Pat Scott. I'm gonna do a few shout outs here. 1 second here.
8196 traffic.
Get it up. I'm gonna be here in the
26 Ave.
M&H lot while I do it.
Sam Charlie Yellow
You
666.
can see a little bit of what's a little bit of activity. Hang on here. There's one really important one I'm trying to get to here. Here we go. Angel, I'm sorry if I pronounce your last name wrong. I'm not sure if it's Rutan or Rutan, R-U-T-A-N. But Angel's daughter Shelby passed away in 2018 at the age of 13 from cancer. Today would be her 21st birthday.
3928.
So happy heavenly birthday, Shelby, and Angel. I'm
South Palm Margaret, just before.
very sorry for your loss. Very sorry.
Tom George and
3928.
132.
Copy.
And
South Palm
then,
Margaret, just before.
give me a second here.
Tom
Okay, here we
George and
go.
132.
Copy.
Happy birthday to Rachel Schaefer, who turned 37 on January 11th. From your sons Evan, Crew, and Aker. Brandon Dorweiler, happy birthday on January 7th. Misty Escada, January 15th, love from your husband James. And then, you know what, we didn't get to do last week's because of everything that was going on. Gary McNamara of Ottawa, Ontario, turned 72 on January 12th. Let's see here. Oh, Steve Linders, our favorite PIO, had his birthday January 11th. Happy birthday to you, Steve. And I think that's it. I tried to make a point of telling folks who got a hold of me personally to be sure to remind me after I went live. So if I missed anybody, sorry. But you definitely need to remind me after we go live. I get a lot of requests throughout the week, and there's no way I can remember all of them. But
53 EMT.
okay, I am done, and I'm going to go on patrol for a little bit here.
Have a good night. 30 minutes. All right. We're going to take it back then for a little bit.
We're gonna head home. Got an early morning. Have a good night.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
We are back with Joe Kill. Deputy Joe Kill is here.
Hello, hello, hello.
We are. Pat's on patrol. Mike's out there. I think Nick. You might have heard Nick is headed back home. You got many calls, Joe? What's that look like? Pretty. We're gonna get two.
Nothing. An assist and a welfare check.
It is some slow night.
No real calls that people are on either.
8196 Tango 7.
Might be warming up.
What do you got? 8 degrees?
Well, it was at 7.
8196 Tango 7.
What's the call? Where?
Which one?
Yeah, don't read the address, but is there one on Alaska? Just a domestic assault just got dispatched. East side. I gotta see if I can see the. I can put my reading glasses on so I can see if I can read what the hell you're reading.
9172 on clear report.
Copy.
Yeah.
That's alright. If you can't find it. Just got it.
Yeah, there's not one.
9172 on clear report.
Copy.
It's a 3 call. What do we got for 3 calls? Let's pull over here. Park in front of the fire station. See if they get a run.
Got a traffic stop on east side for 3.
No, go up to the top, all the way to the top. Okay, what do we got there? Scroll down. No, don't tap on it. Tap on the yellow here. Just scroll down. Okay, right there. Welfare check, maybe? No, I don't think that's it. I don't know. Nothing big, though.
No,
right?
not at all.
Nothing big. Nothing big.
Doesn't look as windy as it was.
No, it's definitely, you're right. It slowed down a little bit. I mean, do you want to get out and go on foot patrol?
No, not tonight.
So, all of our deputies had a week's worth of interviews to become sergeants. I think there's one more person that has to have the interview that hasn't been interviewed yet.
23.
Deputy Kill did his today they were interviewed with the one Under Sheriff Babenroth, Under Sheriff Ashley Bryant, and Commander
911 Hagen, 28 meters of Flora Education Center, 70 Tango.
Burrill Gillette.
Yep.
Series of questions. How long do those interviews last, Joe?
About a half an hour.
Half an hour interview. I don't know how many there were. How many applicants were there? Do you remember? 40?
Over 40.
Over 40?
Yep.
That's tough though. The interview panel. Same people interviewed all 40.
It's a long week.
We'll find out late next week how the scores were. Joe, I don't actually know the scores, but Joe will know his probably sometime in the next week.
Yep.
Nerve-wracking time.
Absolutely.
I remember when I took my sergeant's tests. A little different back in that day, though. It was a lot more. It was like 300 question written test. It's crazy. You know?
Yes.
You had to study. There were like 5 books you had to read. Organizational management, investigations. There was a big blue book called O'Hare's. I don't know. I have the books probably somewhere, but it's funny, you know, you got it when you start reading books and books to study for a test.
It's like going back to school.
Back then, they didn't have these user guides, you know, where you pick up at the bookstore.
Yeah.
They had them in college, you know. Some of those, what do they call them? Notes. Not cliff notes, but...
How to become.
They were yellow and black little books you could get at B. Dalton that would help you, give you... Nowadays, you can buy stuff online, though.
Yes.
You know, sample tests online. $50 or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's tough to buy something and tell you how to interview. Every candidate had an interview, but they also had to do a presentation. How long did you guys have for your presentations?
7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7-minute presentation on any topic they want.
Any initiative to Ramsey County.
I guess there was a lot of good ideas that came up too. I'm going to have to get BaeBae to give us a list of those great ideas. So
you're hearing an ambulance coming down the street.
Must have got canceled. Or maybe not, I don't know.
8196 single. Status.
Control.
Copy. Control 37. 8196 single. Status.
Control.
Copy. Control 37.
Well,
4474 traffic.
4474.
Yeah, not a lot going on.
White Bear and Orbiter 0 Yellow Charlie 887. 4474 traffic.
what else is going on?
4474.
Oh, we got football games this weekend. That'll be exciting.
They start tomorrow?
Well, I mean, they've been every weekend. Last week was the wild card playoffs. This will be the divisional playoffs. So, I think Seahawks are playing San Fran.
I'll be with vehicle. Romeo, X-ray 703.
We should look it up,
West side of
actually. But the thing is, Sam Darnold injured his oblique.
I'll be with vehicle. Was running, but unoccupied. Romeo, X-ray 703. West side of Cora.
But so I really have a hard time thinking that Sam Darnold might go to the Super Bowl after we traded him away.
Yeah.
And let's face it, McCarthy's got an amazing arm, but he hasn't really delivered for us yet, right?
No.
For the price that we're paying. So I say we, like it's, well, you know, all of Minnesotans pay a price for the stadium, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a collective we.
I think the good game is going to be Chicago and LA. They're playing in Chicago and LA. They're trying to figure out how to practice for the cold weather because it's going to be like sub-zero weather in Chicago for the game.
Soldier Field.
Saying the teams.
Well, I like Chicago. I mean, they got some punishing defensive players there.
Yep.
I'm not 100% certain. Well, I think they can beat LA. I don't know if they can beat some of the other teams, but I think they can win this game. But they lose their home field advantage, I think, don't they? Well, I shouldn't say. I think Seattle has the home field advantage.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
She got to look that up. Hey Siri, what's the NFL playoff schedule? Wonder if she'll read it.
Here's what's coming up in the divisional playoffs between today and tomorrow. The Broncos face the Bills at 3:30 p.m. The Seahawks face the 49ers at 7 p.m. The Patriots battle the Texans tomorrow at 2 p.m. And the Bears meet the Rams tomorrow at 5:30 p.m.
Well, there we have it, Siri. Thank you. Thank you, Siri. Hey, Siri, you're really awesome.
Why, thanks.
Hey Siri, what can you tell me about Deputy Joe Kill of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office?
What would you like to know about Deputy Joe Kill of the Ramsey County Sheriff?
Anything you know.
I can search the web for that when you're finished driving.
Oh, thanks. I'm hands-free, Siri. Yeah, pretty soon we don't have ChatGPT as an escort in the car, but pretty soon we're gonna get that, right?
That's right. It's crazy what the technology's coming out.
Yeah. My Siri sounds really smart. What's yours sound like?
Mine doesn't sound that smart.
Does yours sound cute?
7132 transport.
I think you can change the tones.
Oh
and the
yeah,
voices.
you can change anything you want. You can have accents now. You can have Siri with an English accent.
7133 transport.
7133. Copy LSE 14.
Adult female from Regions Jail, starting 3.0.
Clear for copy LSE 14.
3937. You can clear me assist.
2365. Status update. Clear for 2 minutes.
265. You can mark as code 4 for now.
Yeah, the code 4 for now. 9365. Status update.
Still.
265. You can mark as code 4 for now.
Yeah, the code 4 for now.
Can you pull that white cord out of that real carefully?
Yep.
Send it over to me. Thank you. You lost a little bit of power. Yeah. Downtowner, you just passed the downtowner. I had lunch down here with County Attorney John Choi today, discussing a number of matters. It's no secret I like the guy. I think he's a hard worker. We certainly don't agree on everything, but we agree on a lot of things.
Yep.
He's been helpful with our carjacking and auto theft team.
G173.
Yes, he has.
And so a nice lunch. And actually, he offered to pay for lunch today.
Wow.
I guess I get the next one. There at the Downtowner.
Yeah,
I get that chicken. That's sort of I forget what it's called, but it's like kebab chicken, rice and vegetables.
It's like a rice or like a chicken bowl.
No, it's like a kebab stick. Only there's no stick in there. They take the stick out for you. But it's called fire roasted chicken. Fire roasted chicken skewer. That's what it is. Fire roasted chicken skewer.
They've got those, I think, the beef tips that are really good too.
In the back room there today, John Manilo's group, that Friday group of
7133 riding.
city leaders, former city leaders. Let's see what we got here.
Captain 44 minutes.
4133 riding. Ending mile. 4.0.
Captain 44 minutes. Captain 44 minutes.
Looks like they're good. You bet.
44. I'll be on 7.0.
Captain 40 minutes.
Traffic stop. Looks like they're taking someone to the LEC.
We are on Kellogg Boulevard, which is right along the Mississippi River here to our right. When we get to the summer, we'll do some more beautiful ride-alongs in our lovely coastline of the Mississippi River. It appears that we're in Oh, by the way, there's 4 seasons in Minnesota, but they're all construction seasons.
Yes.
Oh.
This is water main break season.
Yeah, good point. Joe Kill's got a lot of expertise. Actually, Joe, why don't you tell the viewers some of your background again? We did this once before, but in case they weren't listening. And by the way, he's an expert in garage doors.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Garage door maintenance, installing garage doors, replacing springs. He can do it.
Nice little hobby of mine.
But tell us a little bit about your past and your service record.
Yeah, pretty much grew up in White Bear Lake and went into the military. I was an MP in the military for quite a few years. After that, went to White Bear Lake and became a patrol officer in White Bear Lake. Well, before that, while I was in the military, I was focused on garage doors and was doing garage doors on the side and for a company. I had a great time doing that. It was fun work. From there came.
How many
to
years in the military, and where did you end up? Were you in Cuba for a while, right?
Cuba, yep.
Havana, Gitmo. Yeah, not doing the interrogations, just securing the island, right?
Yeah, working in the camps.
Camps. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then here at Ramsey County, where I have the privilege of taking care of the gun unit.
Doing a lot of great work.
Still having fun every day.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to be careful with those springs, though. On those garage doors.
Yeah, this busted spring can kill somebody.
Yeah.
This used to be the post office right here. I used to always mail my taxes right there. They used to be out collecting your taxes on April 15th. Those are memories. You got to get your taxes done by April 15th and mail them right there for the postmark.
With any luck, getting money back.
Yeah. Well, if you want money back, you got to get them early. But majority of people don't get much back. You know, because they want to get it while they're working all year long.
Yep.
So then you got to pay. You got to pay in April 15th. I can't believe how quiet it is, Joe. There's only one call in pending. Nothing serious going on anywhere else. Oh, the Winter Carnival's coming though. Okay, this is important. Grand Day Parade. Next Saturday or Sunday. I gotta look it up. It's not this weekend, it's next weekend. Grand Day Parade. And then the Torchlight Parade. And for sure we'll be videotaping the Torchlight Parade. Let's just see. See if Siri can talk to us. Hey Siri, when is the Grand Day Parade for the St. Paul Winter Carnival?
I can search the web for that when you're finished driving.
Isn't that funny? She would answer some questions, but not all. And we've been stopped at a stoplight both times.
I don't know what to say to that woman. We have hands-free rules in this state, so I can talk to Siri. Let me try something else. Hey Siri, when is the St. Paul Winter Carnival?
I can search the web for that when you're finished driving.
Well, what's the purpose of having you talk to me if I can't even get the answer? Hey Siri, do you know what hands-free driving is?
Hands-free technology refers to using voice commands and other wireless communications methods that allow drivers to operate their phones without manually typing or holding the device. This answer is from thellaplace.com.
Well, that's exactly right. That's what I'm doing, Siri.
She gave you that answer.
Hey, Siri, who is the sheriff of Ramsey County?
Bob Fletcher took the oath of office as the 23rd Sheriff of Ramsey County on January 10th, 2019. This answer is from Ramsey County, yes.
Okay. Well, she gave us that answer. It's impending or not?
No, nothing impending.
It's mail refusing to leave.
Okay.
Let's see it. Oh, disregard. It's on 4th Street or something, or what is it? Or is it 200?
Saturday the 24th.
All right, so we think, according to Suki, Sergeant Suki, who apparently isn't driving. Anyhow, Saturday the 24th is the Grand Day Parade, and then the next Saturday is the Torchlight Parade. But look up your Winter Carnival dates. Join us at one of the parades.
Yes.
Join us at one of the parades, and get yourself there's a medallion. It's worth $15,000 this year. So there's a patch you got by to get an extra $5,000. I got to get my patch this week. I think the parade the carnival, the medallion actually starts this week, because it's a longer medallion hunt than it used to be. It's like 10 to 12 days. Joe, Kill and I'll be working the clues.
That's right.
Working the clues.
I think anybody could use an extra 20 grand.
Yeah, I think my wife said it's 15, but it could be 20. I don't know. Cadillac there?
Yep. Friday night.
Well, it is cold.
Yeah.
But you remember, okay, this is a test.
4474 and 4475.
One of the biggest crime fighters of all time in Minnesota is Jack.
4474.
Do you remember him? Okay, backseaters. Joe Kill wasn't listening earlier, but he's talking about how slow it is, and I just said, well, the biggest crime fighter in Minnesota is Jack. Get your phone? Okay, well, the backseaters are going to help you, because they know who Jack is.
75 copy.
Pat didn't know either.
Really?
Yeah. It's going to take 30 seconds because there's a little bit of a delay there. Biggest crime fighter in Minnesota. First name Jack.
Silver Road, 7th Street Northwest. Florida plate 60 Blake, John Zebra.
We'll see if Deputy Kill can figure out what Jack's last name
Silver
is.
Lake, 7th Street.
Silver Lake Road, 7th Street Northwest. Florida plate 6.
While he's doing that, folks, I'm gonna. I guess I can't switch over because my phone is dead here.
Put myself in 4383 at the gym, please. 4041.
Not getting much.
You guys gotta kill the answer.
Put myself in 4383 at the gym.
Well, there's a little 30-second delay, so. Come on, help the poor guy out.
446 route. Yeah, it's 6 minutes.
Jack Frost.
446 route.
That's it.
Yep.
4480, clear.
Jack Frost, the biggest crap fighter we got. He's really good up in International Falls.
4474.
Oh,
4480,
man.
clear, PG. 447. The caller said it sounds like that email was being picked up. And
really good up there.
4474.
Well, before we go, I gotta
the caller
I'm
said
getting
it
this
sounds
phone
like that
charged
email was
up
being
because
picked up.
the one I can switch cameras is dead. I want to see how we look at the M&H on our camera before we go. I got a pole camera now. Did you know that?
Yeah.
2 of them, 3 of them. And I might be able to set this live on patrol up so anybody can stream to it. You know what I mean? People driving their own cars around.
Mm-hmm.
Just send us a text, tell them phone number, stream. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this charge faster here.
5184 on 5184.
It's not working.
5184. DOC at the Marion Street Apartments, 1740 Marion Street, 54 on 5184.
The phone that switches cameras just died on us before we pulled in here. We're trying to pull that in. We got any pendings? What do we got? What do we got for pendings right now?
Just a welfare check. Looks like it's already cleared out.
DOC at the Marion Street Apartments, 1740 Marion Street. Two people in the parking lot yelling at each other. The female keeps
So
telling
your daughter, Joe's daughter, and my granddaughter were supposed to play in a hockey tournament together in Stillwater this weekend.
Yep.
Well, my granddaughter, Olivia, has got a broken wrist that isn't completely healed, so it sounds like she's not going to be playing, but it would have been... What day were we supposed to play each other?
To this morning.
This morning?
Yep.
So...
around noon.
Unfortunately, that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Have Olivia and Bexley play each other.
It would have been a fun game.
Hopefully it'll happen again. They're both outstanding players. And I was really looking forward to that, but you know what? You don't want to get re-injured at 8. They're 12. There's 12 and under teams, right?
Yep.
Yeah, at their ages.
5183 and 5187.
You just don't want to re-injure something really bad when you're little. It's not worth it.
Or hurt it worse where you need surgery.
Commercial alarm at 2057 Melty. Source Comics and Games. It covers a perimeter glass break. 3 go for both.
Oh yeah? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this phone to charge. What the heck?
Commercial alarm at
I have a
2057
fast charger on this
Source
phone,
Comics and Games.
but it's a different
Covers a
plug.
perimeter glass break. Copy. Yeah, 50 minutes.
Oh, it's coming back on. There's the Apple.
There it is.
You know, I bet there was probably a lot of discussion at Apple when they're picking that
2160 traffic.
little icon, right?
Yeah.
2160.
Do you put a bite in the apple or no bite in the apple? Do you put the bite on the apple on the right side
Or the
or
left
do you
side.
put it on the left side? How big of a bite of the apple? Can you imagine the discussions that went on?
Terry Echo, Tallman.
To figure all that out. That had to be excruciating discussions, right?
Well, I think they made the right call. I think they make a little bit of money on these phones.
There's no doubt about that. And it's a good product.
Yeah.
It's a good product. I'm interested in those Samsung phones that open up where you get the whole thing. That would, I don't know if that hinge. Yeah, I'm not sure about that hinge.
Sit on it or.
We're going to try to put the M&H picture up right now. M&H PTZ, here we go. And it'll take a few minutes for it to come over, but let's just pull it up. See what we look like. And if you're not following Live on Patrol or the Sheriff's Office, please do that. You know, I bet there was probably a lot of discussion at Apple when they're M&H sorry about that right now. Giving you a little bit of my M&H, my voice. Oh, there we are. You see it?
There it is.
I don't see us though. We gotta pull around the pump so you can see where we're at. Some new off duties. We miss Mike Ernster working here. Yeah, we record these videos too, so if there's ever a robbery here, or, you know, some suspicious activity. Yeah, we're not in that picture. I might have to zoom that out. That's pretty good quality though, huh?
It's great quality.
Good quality. We'll see if we can get the well, it's all cellular nowadays. These pictures we have are based on cellular, not hardwired. We can pop these up anywhere we want. There we go. Now we're going to turn the lights on so you can see us. All right, Joel, roll your window down and wave to the camera.
Hey, the next water comes in. Stop that car going southbound. Stop that car going southbound.
Joel Kill's waving.
You're doing anything.
All right, we are going to sign off. It's 1 o'clock. Thanks for joining us. And
thanks for tuning in tonight.
Yeah, kind of fun.
Hey, whoever that squad car there, that car right in front of you.
Okay. Those are lights. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Hey, whoever that squad car there, that
see
car
if we
right
can see
in front of
your window down
you.
there.
Boy Adam, 382, Snelling Gardens, simulation.
Snelling Gardens, there's Joel Kill waving out the window. All right, everybody. Thanks for being a backseater. Let's remember to be kind. Tough times. Just try to be kind to your circle of friends. It does spread and pass on. So we are going to say good night.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
Fletcher 97, I'm code 4, not related.
Savvy, code 4, unrelated at 105. 5184 squad driving.
Yeah, 105.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick.
5183, report the business.
Yeah, look for the alarm, 106.
Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob.
8197, traffic.
8197.
Finds out your party's underage, no harm.
7th Street, 9th Ave, Robert Ave, John.
8-9 with your cross.
7th Street, 9th Ave.
Travis, 7th Street, 9th Ave, at 108.
Busy 183, you can clear this available.
Yeah, clear. 108.
Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved, just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeurs drawl. Public trust but he
71, 26, 71, 33.
back and his optics are flipped.
26. 33.
2665 Melty Boulevard on APD. Caller hit a vehicle in a parking lot and is now being yelled at by a female.
26 copy. 33 copy.
At 110. 7126.
26, I copy. State my elephant. Door arriving.
Copy at 112.
Seventy-one 33. Can you just plate 0446132?
Copy.
7133 and Nebraska plate 70-J65.
Copy.
Count 824.
Copy code 4, 130.
9172.
9172.
Can you retitle and assist citizen clear the same?
Copy.
Score. Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks. Jason stick, Mike Hawk, he reads them deadpan. Thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely Pat, you're the yes man king. Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height. Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just alive. But rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue. Absolutely Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game. He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
He could have been a doctor, he could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger, white coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time in a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena wants a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map, just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Like he's selling a house.
Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. He's dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling. Bob say he's, but he just loved to boast. That guy, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the go, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Won't lie, won't talk. Sir, repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's the truth in the car? Them two still ain't gon' fall. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. You're smelling traffic stops.
Number 0476.
Budget talks and birds. Count ghosts instead of guns. Real tomorrow night we'll be in same story, same streets, different truth.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
You threw my case out.
Get out of here.
Why is that?
Because you don't belong there.
Well, I'm going to call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. White dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you said you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, but
Bob Fletcher.
It's up to the county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and I'm
not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Hell yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog and I get hit by a white dude, a white pedestrian.
This is FedEx at 2014
Don't know from nowhere. He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because you wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
This is like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. Nigga, I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
Wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna
listen,
do research?
listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You were over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire, obviously. I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He has not retired. He's been in the sheriff's office.
No, so he was before he was sheriff. He was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there.
That's my own.
Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I threw my shit out. I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. Because listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Troy?
He's
Listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have the freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Pound up $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
You're racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right
No,
there.
hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My mom and dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My
now
mom
for
and
them,
dad?
they might be.
What,
They might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did
but
you
they
know
still
my
got it in
mom?
them. But
Did you know my mom?
Peer. You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know
You're
that?
like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I
We're
want.
having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. We're not gonna be. You can go home. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
And you know
I'm
you
down
remember
there
a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files,
You
bro.
remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube, so you can remember my face.
Who would you know?
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school? About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does it have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
What are you?
So if you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out
on Monday.
You didn't make one fucking bit of sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
You are not. You are. That made zero sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go
I'm gonna
prove
pull
it.
up on your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass yourself.
You made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
Why would you have all these parties put up?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
What?
Because you said get out of here.
I'm a grown ass man.
Bro,
I got rights.
see what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on. Yeah. Weird as hell, man. You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's nothing else going on.
No, because you're supposed to
take him home, man.
That's a good thing though, right? Driving out.
Doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, yeah. We're not out here for that. I can't put my number.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
Fuck you talking about? You're not out here.
It's good to be bored though. That means crime is down. I don't really want to use it. So we go
I think I'll lean this cut like juvenile.
That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out of you. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there. Because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain it.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say James Jones. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, well, all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna
It's
have to
gonna
go
be
James
Big Willie,
Bond.
and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police said shit you be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, geez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
Hold
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
I got Monday, Not Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being
Tell those women.
too much.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind there, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Across Larkiter, who usually he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost going to be one of you guys, but since my nephew did, like with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in the diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is like it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to like whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, BaeBae one,
Right.
So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's like I work in healthcare and daycare. Like, man,
you're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the foundry. Got all the YouTube exposure you wanted. So,
You need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street. south, westbound on Randolph in the wrong lane, driving 12 miles per hour.
John Corey's name.
The red Explorer vehicle Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239, approaching Fairview.
Also, it's an accident. In which case you got
Columbia 2014 Ford Explorer, registered to 1965 Princeton.
I was here. Not retired. And the big thing is I don't report it.
That is very true. That is very true. I've got a lot of
Also, like, no, we're all like hovering around my truck and stuff, yelling at me.
It's an accident. It's not going to be reported either. It's a business card.
And honestly, if you do it right,
And now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me, just staring at the truck and stuff.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere on the computer. Oh, well, you got good officers. You can write those reports. You know? You bet.
7126, 7133.
No, that was very cool. That was very cool.
Missed the first half because they had all the cones here, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my way.
Well, all right, well, should probably just probably take a swing by the morning.
People parking in the parking lot for the last 30 minutes.
I'm sure that's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. Well, after that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. I haven't met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there. Sheriff's
one man's pain versus bad
stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. County attorney. But
you don't belong up here. That's the quote. Then get to know me.
He said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. I was back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever,
keep talking. We hear you.
That actually helped the conversation. So he said, I'm going to get the information and bring it to you.
Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad.
It's all tactical sparring, by the way, folks.
But the mic picked up more than
we allow our
officers
officers to use tactical sparring.
Been marching this whole time. No.
To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of awareness. So I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. I've been waiting for years. By the way, my parents were never racist either. You don't belong up here.
They're leaving in a hurry.
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd pick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen.
2164.
Rolling south,
2164.
the night keeps pace.
Good day, probably call your laptop phone call.
Shout out girls, please. 5 fingers on the mute again.
136.
Teachers lie, but the sound won't bend. Stop at the light just to lean on it. Silence falls where the noise should have been. A girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's
4480, checking your status.
4480, I'll be on field.
Copy.
Westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green lit cue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street 2. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we sucked. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted saying mute it.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
With the words.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls. We went by. The shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional shout out girls. Our apologies. But I hardly even knew. Well, they were still getting to see us, even though they didn't know where we were.
Allergy meds were draining my wallet. Hoping it would cure my dog Minnie's obsessive paw licking and scratching. And yeah, it helped.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
This video was captured by a citizen's dashcam at a signalized intersection in Mounds View, Minnesota on Friday, January 2nd, 2026, just before 4:30 p.m. The driver recording is stopped in a turn lane, waiting at a red light. Multiple emergency vehicles pass through the intersection with lights and sirens activated. As a Ramsey County Sheriff's Office squad enters the intersection northbound, the traffic signal controlling that direction appears to be red. At the same moment, a white sedan enters from the east, also on a red signal. The two vehicles collide in the middle of the intersection. The squad SUV continues into the median. The civilian vehicle spins out of control and comes to rest against another car that was legally stopped. Intersections are among the most dangerous places for emergency responses, especially when speed, visibility, and signal timing intersect. Even with lights, sirens, and traffic signal preemption systems, red lights still mean cross-traffic may be moving. This crash raises questions about emergency driving practices, not just in this moment, but as part of a broader pattern. High-risk responses don't only endanger civilians. They also put deputies themselves at risk. According to EMS radio traffic, no serious injuries were reported here. But this footage shows how quickly an emergency response can become another emergency, with consequences for everyone in the intersection.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, it's a holiday. Hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble. Phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and get your tickets for the show. Millions of lives and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Glowing into the winter night, sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like let eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go, from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen, be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Montana throwing in the end zone. Oh, caught it! Intercepted. Polamalu takes it home. Denver's going to win it on the first play of overtime. For the win! He caught it!
For decades, CBS Sports has brought you iconic moments that define the NFL postseason.
Night train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Yeah. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze that's stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Few good if since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Baby cars groaning like a steel heart spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's K9 sniffing every pad says hot track tonight. All Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 2.5 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low, but we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughs thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning, night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got the
truck grind, super fire, cause the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never play. Never pretty. Never pretty.
My body truly grew weary of bending over to trim my nails, often pricking myself in the process.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. The Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just
9172 traffic.
Big red balls.
Wait for Lydia, Sam Mike, Paul, 064.
Facebook flies, and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
4475.
He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. Deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough.
Medical at the Villa, 825 Northwest, apartment 140, 57-year-old male.
With the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi, short wings, big red balls, snacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views, and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. You never know what's around the corner, except disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie.
Allergy meds were draining my wallet. Hoping it would cure my dog Minnie's obsessive paw licking and scratching.
Just from now on, we gotta pull them outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Long Range, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt, try to look like the man. While county steps up and clears the mess. You still mic'd up, bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that's worked out. I don't think that's worked out better.
Get the guy off.
Had
to be done.
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little bit, right? Yep. He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I believe a person does that with a baby. Unbelievable. I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. It really is. Maybe in the car with you and run from the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with this. Fake ass undercover lame ass bad news.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause when the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cutting through the air. Fake ass undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but standing still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to Brad?
81.
Control.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Delta 82 will advise.
I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car. Right. Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
I'll do something for you then. Okay, so.
Okay.
I want to go to my place in Mexico. You guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But I'm happy here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm trying to be a good
Pride in the neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street.
This is a new Brighton medical at 1815 Long Lake Road. That's going for a 26-year-old female who's 9 months pregnant.
I got
Supposedly gets a possible heartbreak.
Okay.
My name's Cisco. At my jewelry store.
Allergy meds were draining my wallet. Hoping it would cure my dog Minnie's obsessive paw licking and scratching. And yeah, it helped.
Flame burger to the little spin camera on dash. Let the Bobaganda look dead. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob go roll by when the truth might hurt. Out the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. Didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground. Just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue. Still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Philando's ghost in the county air. But Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the pod for a Facebook friend. Soon made on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear. This shit's in the gear. This ain't a cop show. It's just fun.
One adult female back to my PD.
This ain't a cop show. It's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. Safety telecommunicators weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope.
Good man.
Let's roll it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, and then nature for spots. Track of pose, click, like in a novel.
Show squad out.
From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands. Bobaganda rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind. One more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in the prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands. Bobaganda rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind. One more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
My car's on fire. That's a good flavor, good aroma.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow the club holiday. Share Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, twinkies for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the DJ goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The truck going wild, you know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that.